Carry.
While you're moving, your ankle gives out.
Ah, crap. Oh, oh, no.
Neat. Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Itakuin. Rakuri akakarin yaraku greathiakun.
Ay.
Kakariasiano.
Oh.
The blood gushing from your wound, it's painful. Seeing as people have shown up and are fighting against the thing that you've gotten this far away from, the adrenaline starts to wear off and the pain starts to kick in hard.
Oh. Das Verdanius. Oh. Oh, big-headed in sky. I see you coming. Oh.
The people
Babushka.
seem to have killed it, and your ears hear the... This is potentially a breather that you very well needed from running for miles. As the two of you walk up, there is an injury in his right shoulder, in his ankle, and one that's... It seems like a critical on his side.
Do you have anything for this?
Vathashiskumarin pulls out a small bag. Pulls out bandages and healing salve. Ith kand uthgara il. Starts to bandage.
This is like a weak healing
Okay.
potion.
Okie dokie. I will roll. It's gonna take a very long time to heal, but it'll do its job. It definitely did not taste very good.
Taste? I was putting it on the
No.
injuries.
Mm-hmm.
It's a healing salve. It's paste.
It's gonna hurt. Change it then, because I rolled an 11, so that's gonna hurt like a fucking bitch.
Derek.
Bra. Vaskunne eth erebelil.
You sure you're okay?
Go heal someone in the house. Leave Derek. Tell them
Okay.
to come here.
Okay.
When they're healed, bring them out here. It's time for PT.
Okay.
I'm sitting on another girl. Well, I don't know if they are a girl. I think they're not.
Oh, it's... it's PT time, just so y'all know. I need to...
This was ungeðar el.
That's what I was called for. That's just what I was called for. Okay.
What condition is he?
Slight abrasions. They are bandaged. With a herbal healing salve. The foot has been braced with a stick and some fabric. It's shoddy field work, but it's field work.
Okay. You all are free to go out to the field. It's PT time. I would advise going out there before y'all get yelled at.
Understood. I'll let them know that you're doing medical.
They know. Callum knows that I'm out here. He's the one who told me to come in here.
Understood.
What? This is gonna hurt a little bit. Not too much, probably, compared to what you've already been through. This one's gonna hurt, though, because I need to move your foot back into place. Apologies, I don't want it to heal crooked. Okay, that'll heal. Let me make sure this is... Okay, yeah. The pain will subside here in a minute or so. Just give it a second to actually work its job. I'm enhancing your own physical, regenerative properties, so your body will heal on its own. It's just a matter of, needing to do what you gotta do properly, I guess, would be the way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not someone who needs, food or something to heal, do you? I'm gonna take that, as a no. Okay, hello, whoever you are. It's gonna be sore, but I advise moving so your blood flow doesn't, get disrupted.
Ah. Oh.
Okay, I am Ellie. I'm one of the medics here in our lovely little area. I was told to bring you outside whenever you're healed. Do you start doing this with your arm so we can make sure that I, healed it right? So just start moving it. Start extending. Do backwards and forwards. We're just making sure that nothing's torn and I healed it properly. I think so. You're able to move your arm just fine, right? Just a little agitated pain, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, next, heel. Do this. If you're able to rotate your ankle just fine, next we'll just be doing this since you had that cut across your side. Well, it seems like the injury has at least healed. It's just a matter of letting the agitated pain subside. You don't want to overstretch it because it could reopen the wound, so don't stretch it too much. Other than that, we can take you outside and go talk to Corporal Callum. Come on.
understand you oversaw their last
Corporal
round of
Callum.
PT.
Go get information. New person, come here.
Well, may as well
New
keep
one?
their sneer.
Yeah. Go ahead and deal with
Shit.
him, Staff Sergeant. We have a new person. What do you want to do with him?
Alright. Is that everyone? Looks like
Are they
everyone.
physically fit enough to get in line?
Don't know who everyone is.
Who are you?
Da.
Go. I don't care what squad you're in right now. You'll get picked for one later.
Right.
Mm,
May
but-
as well keep things consistent.
Mm.
Have them go about it as they did last time.
Alright. I'm gonna be a
Lots of
little mean
laps.
today. Yeah. I want 5 laps around the field. Whole field.
I'm not going to
Go.
tell you
Go,
where you
bro.
should stop or how you should stop this time. But if you don't do it, you're getting push-ups.
How the fuck are you running in heels?
Takes a talent that I don't know who has.
Kinda need to learn how to do stuff like this. Never know when something is gonna happen or when you need to run.
I'm glad to know that someone went through princess training in our company.
Hmm. Arlington?
I keep on forgetting that you're here every once in a while, man. Scare the shit out of me.
How well she's holding up.
But someone needs to have a talk with Corporal Sayer about running his mouth to a certain person.
Number 4.
Our third lap, let's go. Oh god.
This is number 4.
Oh my god.
I lied.
Were you not counting?
Honestly, I just trusted you guys to do that.
Oh my god.
Come on, you can keep up with me. You got this, Samantha. I believe in you. Treat it as if you're chasing after something you want to think Ethan do.
And or things that need to happen.
also never said we had to go full speed. Save some energy.
Back on. It's like
I
flickering.
guess the best way to put it is mine's a bit more passive.
Oh.
Fix my tracker. Oh no, it's over here.
I don't know if people were counting.
Do
I was.
Because if memory serves me correctly,
You
that
said
was
4.
I said 5.
Oh, you said 5? I could have swore you said 4.
I said 5.
they said 5.
Get to running.
Genuinely didn't hear that. My bad. Fix my tracker.
Three who hasn't done it correctly.
Oh, finish where you started. So if you guys started right there, just go quickly run the rest of it.
You'll figure out what you need to happen.
What?
Keep your mouth closed, don't run your mouth. You'll figure it out. You fucked up already. Look, the person who can't even speak common has done it correctly. You all suck at this.
Their attention spans suck.
Yeah, they do. Does anyone know what they did wrong? No, let me point it out. Marcel's in the complete wrong spot. Samantha's elbow is currently touching her head. You're way too close together. One of you stopped and started panting like this instead of going at attention like we told you to. You're not in the correct groups at all. Drop, give me push-ups, now. 20.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Fuck me.
When you are done with your push-ups, what will you do? Voices, come on.
Go back to attention.
Van Kuthen NRK.
Go back to
I have no
attention
idea what
in the
that
right
means.
groups and spread out.
How many push-ups are we doing?
20.
Cool.
I don't care how fast you get them done, just get them done.
7.
I have a question for you, but it will move away because it pertains to the... And I don't want them to hear it.
It's fucking nice. You broke this.
You and John have been overseeing PT, so...
It's fucking utgreit. It's gonna like go now utgrusk.
Are we done?
What's gun? Askun.
No, because people haven't moved.
Oh, no.
Man, they said attention spans were bad, but ability to hold attention as a stance might be worse.
I'd have to agree.
You know,
it is really bad when all of you are so close that you can reach over and start touching each other.
Normally when you stand in formation,
Spread
you
the
want to be
fuck
so
out.
far that you can put your arms out and not touch anybody. Ah,
that means...
I already touched somebody. That means...
Oh,
it's gonna be
right.
a wild idea, but that meant fucking move.
Something else that needs to change. This group. You're all Corporal Abel's group, yeah? Over here?
Yes, Corporal.
Yes,
Excuse me.
Yes, Corporal.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes,
You. Go over there. You're not with your boyfriend. You have a gap in between you so little that I can't tell which group is which, spread out in your respective groups. It hasn't been that long since we've
Right,
done
that
this.
means stop pushing people down that
Did
way.
you get confirmation, or do you
Yeah,
need a
come
second
on.
to keep talking?
Just stop pushing people down this way, because apparently they don't feel like moving.
Awesome. You know
Literally
what? I
stop
think we
pushing
need to do
people.
something.
I'm not being like, oh, this. Start shoving people.
We need to work on our attention stance because people just don't know how to stand at attention.
Let's go through basic
But that would
stances
just
real
be
quick, shall we?
That'd be too easy. Let's see you get in attention. Woohoo!
Hey, everything all right? Cool.
What's wrong with his stance? Anyone want to tell me? So do you want to just be knocked down every time someone bumps into you? Why are your feet so fucking close together?
Feet at 45, heels together.
Not together.
Not together. My apologies.
45's right. They should not be touching.
Shoulder width.
Shoulder width. Strong stance.
Corporable, let's go through basic stances they need to know, because clearly they're too fucking inept to know it.
Would you like to go through and critique yours at their attention stance?
Sure.
I'll take care of mine.
Now.
Got big back muscles,
New
heavy
person,
lats, nuclear
attention,
traps or
great.
something?
Your hands are too high, put them lower. You're not over here touching your fucking rib cage.
I'm gonna
Pockets, come on.
need hands
Your
touching
arms are too straight, bring them up.
the seams of your yeah, there we go. Do you want me to even start? Because this is gonna take me a while.
I don't want you doing this.
I can let you guess about what to fix, and then I'll come back. But Jesus Christ! First off, why are your hands kind of open, kind of closed? You should be in fists. Your thumb should be going down the seam of your pants that you don't have, but you can get the idea. One foot's in front of the other like you're about to give me a curtsy.
Kiss the dirt, you're late. Push up, 20, now.
What else do you think I'm going to say? What could the other thing possibly be?
Bring your arms up.
My
No,
outfit?
but your thighs.
I don't
Bring them
know.
up.
I don't care about your outfit right now.
Wearing
We're
a
just
short
talking about the
skirt, bottom of your
stance.
skirt, it'll help you. Grab your skirt.
I really don't.
Put your
know.
feet
There
at
you go.
45. I literally talked to Marcel about it. We literally just talked it.
Okay.
Fucking
I really-
pigeon
Close
toed.
together, spread them out.
Holy.
There you go.
Get your left hand back and you're fine.
Don't break this. If any
Left
of you
hand
break
too far
this,
forward.
like Samantha already has, bring your fucking arms up.
There we go.
Up, more. They need to be bent, not straight. Bent.
This stance,
There you go.
the stance we are practicing
Perfect.
is important
Go back.
for communication.
Stand. That's perfect. Look at you. You're at attention. Do you feel it? Do you feel what it
I need you
feels
to
like,
s-
Samantha?
I need you
Feel nice.
to get your feet
No.
Then you're doing it wrong.
and arms like this.
Fix it.
Alright.
There we go. Doesn't even speak common.
doesn't
Gets
feel
it
right, then you're
first
doing it
try after being shown.
Pretty fucking
Love
simple.
that. Thumbs on seams.
Everyone else, Samantha.
Fix your heels to a 45 and you're fine.
I know that's what I was doing.
Were you? But you're not comfortable?
They didn't say it, but
No.
don't walk your knees either. It'll cut off circulation from
Specialist
blood.
Cassius.
You'll
are
pass
you
out.
comfortable?
I highly recommend if you're standing there for a while, give yourself a little popcorn knee when someone's not staring at you so that you get circulation in your legs.
Yeah. Just kind of slightly bend, but don't
And-
lock, because cut off
You
the
know what I
blood
have
and then
kissed
you'll
the
go
fucking
like...
Said this to
You
4
get my
people
rank
so
right.
far, so I figured
Something
someone would
now.
do it without me having to fix them on it, but your feet
Yeah, I know, but...
look like an equal sign.
Specialist Renner.
Correct it.
Are you comfortable?
I am very comfortable, Corporal.
Good.
Your thumb should be going down the seam.
Specialist Valerie, are you
So
comfortable?
when you have your thumb, it should touch the seams and go down the seams matching it. That should be your attention stance, right under your pockets, if you had pockets.
Not
You
your
get the
arms
idea.
drooping or your back hunched. Attention, Kamari. Now.
Can't tell how your feet are, they're in the ground.
Back straight, feet shoulder width, 45-degree angle. Your hand should be.
Corporal
at your
Labor, who was
pocket.
he with again?
Look straight. Do you feel comfortable?
Believe you are in. Are you not in Callum's?
Good.
Oh, you're right, I am.
So why the fuck don't you?
Angle's fine. Hands
dirt,
fine.
right? 20.
Good.
You suck my ass.
Awesome. I'm glad that it only took us having everyone standing at attention.
I'm not kissing anything. Fuck you.
That just means do push-ups,
Time,
smartass.
honey, you don't actually have to do it.
RP.
There you go. There you
RP
go.
failed.
That was
You
a little
asked.
quick,
He only did 3. That was crazy.
I like counted that.
Corporal Abel,
Yes.
I need your professional opinion. Everyone else in my line, everyone else at
take the
detention
slide off. There you go.
has said that they are comfortable. Let's go through this again. Specialist Cassius, are you comfortable?
Yes, Corporal.
What about you?
I am comfortable, Corporal.
Valerie?
Yes, Corporal.
Kamari? So why the fuck, once again, aren't you comfortable?
Because I don't like having my arms bent so much.
Why would your arms
Well,
be
too
bent?
bad.
What do you mean
They need to
so
be-
much? Like,
What are you grabbing? You're not
With
grabbing
it-
your ribs down.
okay,
my
so you
pockets,
see
like you said.
Samantha, where your
Yeah, my
pockets are, you
pockets,
see the
yeah.
seam of your pants that go down the leg of your pants. So when you make a fist, your thumbs make a line, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That line just goes down the seam of your pants below your pockets.
Yeah, and he said my arms were too straight.
They were.
Okay, yeah.
You were all the way down here.
So are you putting it like wherever you want below your pockets, or literally under your pockets?
Oh, at my pockets.
Your feet are wrong.
Then you must have the shortest arms I've ever seen in my life, because it should just
I
be
think
a
they
slight natural bend.
I think they do have really short arms, so we're just gonna say it's fine. But even still, why aren't you comfortable?
Well, because bending my arm.
Are you comfortable now?
Yes, I am.
Gotta break character just a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna have a PTSD attack.
100%.
Hoorah.
That's what I
Hoorah,
like.
soldiers, hoorah. Okay.
Speak out again, I dare you. Nothing to say? Put flour in your mouth. Chew. Continue. You better swallow it.
He worked really hard to get you that flower.
Swallow it like
Strange. I don't remember telling you to take a laugh break.
Yeah, while you're down there, you may as well do push-ups.
Yeah, you were already all the way down there.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what?
I'll take that one.
Shall we go to the next one?
Sit-ups.
Sit-ups.
They're breaking
Yeah,
formation.
Interesting, Corporal.
Basic stance. Shut the fuck up.
Also, when you're calling commands to a unit, you should be at a position of attention as well. SOP.
You suck my dick at attention.
But we're not calling anyone to attention. We are
it's too small,
testing your
sir.
attention stance. It's okay. I know you don't know the difference between calling people to attention and training you to be proper military, but that's fine.
That's fair enough.
I didn't do
I
it.
can't judge you for that.
My
So
whole-
then the next one.
Yeah, I think that everybody should go ahead and show me their parade arrest.
For everyone, that's your arms above your belt line. Your left hand under your right. And your thumbs
What is
interlocked.
that? 0 sit-ups already? Damn.
Your feet
good
should
at them.
stay the same. Your arms
I
behind
know,
your
right?
back at your belt.
Blazing
lines
spades, you just
on
gotta
top
see me
of
do
each
them.
other,
It's almost
sitting
like I stand at this position a lot.
behind your back, Samantha. Wow, that was
Out
so
of character,
hard.
I might just have to keep my hands to my sides because Quest.
Vaskun
Yeah, you're good.
eskaran skoskarai. As you say, what the fuck?
For the people who lose
The
tracking,
next
those
stance
behind
is
their
a
back,
ceremonial
hands on
stance
your
in
side.
military.
You will be fine.
Keep going.
Stance,
At least you know what
big-
parade rest is.
importance.
Vaskun garash.
Anything you see
Feet
shown as your
will
spot
stay
is
the same. Hands behind. Left,
specialist silence
under,
is fine.
right.
Damn straight.
interlock
Saw that.
thumbs.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, my
What do
bad.
you think?
In stance, no
You know what I want you to
talking.
do? You see this? Ting, ting. You can either go to normal skin, or he's going to start
Anyone not
messing
being
with you.
directly addressed, eyes forward.
I said skin.
Widen your
I
feet.
can burn that.
What is that? Oh yeah.
Samantha, I believe I said eyes forward if you're not being directly
Yes.
addressed.
Skin. Now.
Bro, I really should, like, get music. I don't have my music turned on! That's
Fade.
why I'm going insane
Rest.
just sitting here!
At least he knows the order for it.
Over here looks fine.
Yeah, we're looking good.
You know, I
We're-
have realized something.
We're good.
I've realized something.
Hmm.
I do not think we have taught them a proper salute or when to use it. Shall we have a little class on when you should use these?
I do think that instructing them. I do think instructing them now is the best time because they can't talk in this stance.
Man.
Go ahead.
And anyone who speaks will be punished.
I can't wait for someone who
That was
asked
not
the
a joke. I don't know why I'm
question
hearing scoffing.
of,
If you guys want to teach them about the salute, I'm just going to make sure they all keep their proper stance.
Shall I say you? I mean, you have more military training than me.
Dude, I just read shit.
That's more than me.
Fair enough.
I don't care which one. I can do
Yeah,
it,
I
but I
mean-
can promise
Man.
you this: it's not going to be completely correct.
I should, like, start singing
I'm just
Billy.
confused. Are we using the American, British, Polish?
To be
What on
fair,
most of
our
us?
academy originates from America, so technically our organization would
Fuck
also
you too.
originate from America.
True.
That's weird. Hold on. I
Turn your head again.
could have swore I heard something.
Okay.
What'd you hear?
Roland, you
No,
didn't
no, no,
say
no, no, no,
oorah,
go
did
back.
you?
No, Corporal,
Stay
I
like
did
that.
not.
Don't move.
That's not something he normally says.
Hmm. Marcel, you didn't happen to say an oorah under your breath just now, did you?
I do not recall, Corporal.
Awesome.
I have to get out of my
You know
yes
what?
sir,
I
no
think he
sir,
needs to
because I have to
something.
call them all corporals
I
if
think
they
he should-
refer to
he should jog his
me.
memory.
Salute me.
That's not the command, Corporal.
Attention!
Fuck. Shit.
Hold it.
Now it's present arms or hand salute.
He was told to stay like this because he decided to look down the line.
Dog, I don't know the actual protocol.
Got any more of an uncomfortable
We're
position for him?
simplifying this shit.
You would call a
Say hands.
10. Shun would be the command to get the new intention. Present arms. Would be
Present
presenting
arms
weapon.
go up. Yes.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
or we hand salute then,
It's
Stick out your arms.
hand salute.
and then get back
This
to
is
the
right.
two.
It needs to be.
I want to see what's
promise you, I
happening
don't
down the
understand.
line.
I figured.
I want to
It's
see
not a
what's
hair
happening
roll.
down the
It's like
line.
The,
I get what
the
you're
weight
saying
of
Direct hard,
expectation
man.
is heavy on that dainty little.
God damn it.
Because his arm has a nice little flamboyant.
I
thing.
don't have the attention span for this.
Yeah, I know,
Ellie
I'm talking
does,
about
but
the
I
angle of
don't.
the hand going.
Do that.
I just
Yeah,
want to
I don't know why your hand
look.
is- I don't know why your hand is
Down
like
line
this.
or around
Did
this
we
area
lose
that's more interesting
something?
than me?
Did your hand not be here? No. We're still fighting the fight?
Then why are you looking around?
Ah, perfect. So here's how it works.
It's hard to translate.
When we are doing, I'm going to speak directly to my squad. When we are doing formations, stances, any of that, everything is a two-part order. So, so say I asked you guys to go to attention. I'm not doing it right now. This is an example. I would say a 10, shun or hut, depending on, and you would then hit your attention stance. If I wanted you to go to your salute, I would say hand, salute. Every time I give the order, it is on the second word that you make the motion.
All of
So
you
now
in
I'm
this
going to
line,
give you an
except
order.
For Samantha, look at him in
And
the
it's a
center.
test. Everybody is either parade rest or hand salute. So we're going to make this real simple. I'm going to say attend hut.
Why ain't you
And I
looking
want
at him?
all of you to go into the attention stance.
He was told not to, by all accounts. He's in
3,
trouble.
2,
He's snuggling
attend
with
hut.
Samantha.
True. Look, keep holding it.
Now,
I believe something was given. You want to say that again louder?
I don't know. Is it just them? Are you all part of this? All right. Parade rest. Woohoo.
I just wanna do it.
And salute.
You see something.
For correction, our little slime friend, when the command is given of attend hut, you go to attention. Got it? Good. Do it next time.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
It is really hard not to just automatically salute.
It's okay, Frost. You're
okay. What is your question? I want to do it also perfectly, but I can't because the character doesn't know it, and it sucks.
Oh right, I miscounted. Shit, I forgot about that. Good thing I got close.
Like, how do we communicate with him? Is it through vibes or
Callum
something? I
knows
don't
his
fucking
language.
get it.
I will let your corporals fix your stand.
Permission to speak, Corporal.
Corporal John.
Granted.
I believe he understands a little bit of English, so it's easy enough that he can pick up certain words that we're saying.
Would be hand on side, like attention, and the other.
Okay.
hand, please.
Can you give me an example?
And then please correct.
I mean, given the fact that I talked to him prior to this, yes, with Callum nearby to help translate, sometimes he's able to understand English.
I got him.
Can you just tell him to like do what the others are doing?
All right. When I speak two sounds, first sound,
okay.
Salute.
Nothing. Still. Nod if you understand. Nod if under. Second sound. Action. So, attend, hut, hand, salute.
You listening? Yes? No? Good. First sound. Right? Second sound, action. You know this. Salute. Salute. No. Different salute. Up.
Our salute.
Better.
That is technically a cultural difference, so it makes sense that
I
you
know,
wouldn't get that
I'm
part.
aware. I just, why not instruct him to just do what the people? He should be the
That's
only
what I
one
tried to
looking
do.
around. Actually,
I tried to say when you hear the sound hand salute. That's what I wanted him
no,
to
that's
get.
not what I mean. But like if the person to his left and right is doing something, why not just make him do that?
Because he's not always gonna have someone next to him.
Which is true, but for now, it's kind of convenient rather than, you know. Hey.
Convenience over fixing the problem is
Oh,
never
they
the
haven't
answer.
said anything.
This is why you're the leader and I'm your sidekick.
You're a leader in your own right.
Something like that.
In your own right.
Straighten up. I'm meaning don't flout.
You're fine.
As you should.
Yeah. I want it to hurt. Good.
Everyone there's fine.
We all look
I
Okay, so far.
potty break. Be right back.
Sure.
Remain at
Right.
salute, Samantha.
10 hut. That is a 10 hut. People further than me heard it.
It's not hard. If you listen, it's done faster. Please just fucking listen. That goes for you too. When we call a command, you don't move as slow as possible like you don't want to be here. Get in the fucking stance and do it correctly.
Make it snappy. Make it clean.
You're all probably standing there thinking this is stupid. We're a PMC unit, not real military. Why do stances matter? Stances matter because one, it tells us, your leadership, that you are listening. Which I don't know if you've noticed, but when we go on missions, it's really important for us to know that you can listen so that we can trust you.
Yeah. I want you to know,
Our trust is a two-way street.
I have knee and ankle problems.
That we will never do anything to
This
get you
is
harmed or killed.
atrocious because I have to sit with my fucking. If this specific pose hurts, but I'm gonna do it.
2 syllables. Secondly, if there is somebody here watching us, like we think there might be, any of these ridges, anything, there could be somebody from one of the camps watching us secretly, to show unification and understanding of military.
Yeah, I have to sit on my toes and then shift to my heels.
Question you might ask, but corporals, why the fuck is there a rank in a PMC? Because some of you are too dumb to do anything by yourselves. Yes, this is the truth. Some of you don't know how to fucking feed yourselves. So we have a rank. Why do we have a rank? Because you need someone to guide you around like the little children you are. Are we understood?
Yes, Corporal.
You
Yes,
can
Corporal.
speak.
Yes, sir.
When I say are you understood and you are at attention, you reply with...
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, Corporal.
When I
Yes,
say
sir.
understood and you are at parade rest, you reply with... Say something, I dare you. That's what I thought. Good. We are listening. But the reason we have ranks, as I said, some of you need to be babied and taught. If we have no ranks, you have people sitting around, not training, sitting around eating all day and getting fat. I don't know if you noticed, but we lost a storehouse with half of our food in it. Does that worry any of you?
Yes, Corporal.
You can speak.
Yes.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes,
So it
definitely,
worries you.
Corporal.
So why is this, what we're doing now, such a problem for you? Why is learning unification and to listen to basic orders such a fucking problem? Anyone have an
It's
answer?
fun to watch. I'm glad that you're having fun.
You can speak with no punishment. Speak now.
Van kuskara el, varan eskuruskar maraskai.
What was that?
Say again.
Van kuskara askanan, vaskanares el, sasusakaskan. Es survival.
By all accounts, this one here is not used to this, number one. Number two, he said something about survival, I'm sure you heard. But he comes from a place, as I've already stated, is a lot different than this, so his customs are a lot different. You will learn. No ifs, ands, or buts. Understood.
Jan Vukoiskan.
Thank you. As I was saying, is there any problem here? Don't hold your tongues now, because you can sit and talk to my other corporals behind my back about why you hate me and don't like me, so
We
talk
could be
now.
doing other things, more productive
what?
things.
What were you
Like-
going to do, son?
Like, I don't know,
Oh,
physical
shit.
exercise, or I don't know.
Just When was your physical exercise? You sit there and move around like you're bored.
Right now. You don't actually have to stand. You can take a seat and be like, in RP, I'm standing.
I know, but I
With
need
all
to do
due
it
respect,
anyways.
a lot of us used to be civilians, and we're not very used to this. Taking orders
And
from
that's
someone
why
we're not
we're
very
doing
close to.
this. That's why we're doing this.
Yes, I understand. You just
You are
asked
allowed
for a
to
reason.
speak.
No, I know. I'm just explaining to you so you understand. This is to get the civilian out.
That are
Yes,
probably
you
at least
have.
a little bit integral
saying something?
with how things are going to operate around here going forward.
Nothing that has
Yes,
been
you
said.
have.
Apologies.
We're burning daylight with me standing here with my hands
Shut your
at
mouth,
my
Samantha.
hips. So.
Yes, we are burning daylight. But here's the thing. When we go out on the field and you have zero unification, what's going to happen, Silas?
People die.
Please tell me. Exactly. If you're unified, what's going to
Oh,
happen?
thank you. You make me want to cry.
Yes, they do. But less people die because they can follow fucking orders.
I don't
Why
think
is
he
it
was
so
saying
You want
all
to
people
the
die.
insider knowledge?
Both.
Ellie is a pretty good soldier
True,
because
yes,
she's a
everyone dies
tattletale.
in war, no matter if the orders are good or not. But the difference.
She listens to orders,
When we go out
and
here,
she's a fucking tattletale. Ugh.
don't know what we're doing. That one's going to get her head
people
lopped
die,
off.
but
That
I
one
take it
there's
as
going to
if
run
the
his
other
mouth and
people
get beat
die.
up by a constellation
Oh no,
for
I
the second
meant
time.
that like we
And
still
you,
die. We
you
just
don't
die
know how to
living
close your mouth half the time, so what's going to happen to you is someone's going to
Well,
take
if
you
it
behind
goes
a
my
barn
way,
and
no
skull
one
fuck
dies
you
in my
until
squad.
you're dead. Why? Because you don't know how to shut your mouth.
Damn.
Unification. You can listen to orders. I don't care if you run your mouth. If you listen to my orders when we're on the battlefield, I will love you dearly.
Yeah, she's
I will
a
do everything you ask
fucking
me
country
if
bumpkin.
is in my purview.
But she was grown up to listen to orders of those who are older and, you know,
The things that
in
allow us
more
to
of a
survive
position to do so.
It's not about
That's
ease. None of this is
interesting.
easy. Everyone here daily is struggling, and you think a few inventions are going to make it easier? No, it is not, because we have power. It's not going to make it easier. We don't know if you know, but have a hive of Ganax, maybe 600
Yeah, they're
feet
talking about all
down,
the
who at
stuff that
any
I
point
know.
could charge us. Do you think
Would
your
you like
inventions are going to
ammunition?
stop them?
They need to sit
Ammunition
down.
is not important if we here
I've been told that too, Corporal.
can sit in a formation.
That was not my question.
But that's not what I asked.
I don't want ammunition personally. I don't use a gun. If you're asking me, no, I don't give
I
a
do
fuck.
not
Everyone
know
here can go out
how
without.
much longer I can stand, Corporal.
Do you want ammunition?
Ammunition's great, but
Take your seat.
It's nice to
Don't need
have,
it.
but I don't necessarily always need it.
Yes.
Would you like it?
if I can trust the people around me to shoot at
Would
the
you
things
like
I
it?
ask them to shoot at, and not run around like chickens with their heads cut off.
I would like it for
You can
the
say
future,
yes.
No, I can,
You're gonna
I'll
make
give
me
you a straight
cry.
answer. It
I
depends on
love
you. Guys.
you.
Do I want ammunition? If you guys can be an actual unit that listens to orders, absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie,
If you
this is
guys are
killing
just
me. Can you do me a
defiant
favor
and
and
upset
just,
about
like,
things all the time, absolutely not.
just a little bit?
I'll just
Okay,
give
a
you the
little bit
stimulants
more.
every time I share
Right,
it.
right here. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
If you guys
Mm.
can't follow an order, can't get into formation, I'm just as
Fuck
likely to get hit.
Samantha, I am tired of hearing your mouth going about useless shit. The next time I hear you speak, it better be useful or constructive criticism, because if it's not, I'm gonna put my boot so far into your mouth
Oh,
that
damn.
you're gonna
Oh, damn.
taste as the shit I stepped in a week ago. Are we understood?
Discord spiel.
Speak.
Yes, Corporal.
Good job. Anyone else?
I'm gonna make this super simple, squad.
And because
Follow
we
orders.
feel like, yes,
That's it.
Sick.
please, ask.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, we do.
Understood, Corporal. Vad kun Karkoskan?
We feel like everyone here is
I
being
think he said
targeted,
understood.
or maybe
That's what it
because
feels
we're
like.
lower rank, we don't talk
It
to
felt
each other.
that way.
Let's do this here and now.
Yeah,
Corporal,
I really like Callum. He's such a hard ass when he needs to be, you know, in charge and be leading people. But he's such a sweet boy outside of that. Makes me so upset.
anyone here have problems? I know you do, because you run your mouth a lot. But any of you?
Problems with you or like with what we're doing?
I got. How do I phrase this?
Not with them. No, not with them. How
With-
everything
with
is
us?
ran here.
No, you see, I have no issues with how we run things.
John?
I have issues with the people who don't follow orders.
Say it.
Mixed feelings, but I'm majority opinion otherwise.
As per usual.
What'd you expect?
Does anyone else have anything to say? No? Good. Here's what we're going to do. Samantha, you're going to stand up at attention. You're not going to open your fucking mouth. I'm tired of hearing it. Secondly, you're going to start listening to this beautiful man here when he tells you orders. Are we understood? That goes for him and
It's
to
so
me personally,
good. I'm
me.
so
I don't
upset
give a
that
fuck
people
if you
don't
listen
like
to me, 'cause what's going to
him.
happen when we're out on the battlefield and you refuse my order, I'm leaving you. That one there, and these three are the only ones you have to listen to. Why? Because they're going to keep you alive. I'm going to leave you for dead. I will admit that here. You don't listen to what I tell you trying to keep you alive, I'm going to let you die. Does anyone have a problem with that?
This is where the mixed feelings come in.
Hold on, Isaiah. You all heard the phrasing, right? He was very specific. He said, give you orders to keep you alive. I have rephrased this time and time and time again. Nobody is going to get you an order to knowingly get you hurt or killed. Every decision we make has an understanding of the risk reward and overall is trying to get you back alive. He is saying if you do not follow the orders, he's not going to punish you. He's not going to reprimand you. He's going to leave you. And as soon as he leaves you, I guarantee you, in 5 minutes on a mission by yourself, you're going to figure out real fast how little you actually understand about dealing with that shit.
Now, I know the question that's all in every one of your heads. But corporals, what if we don't like the order or think it's going to get us hurt? You know
No.
what you do? You quickly open your mouth and say, well, corporal, maybe, in my opinion, I think this order or this tactic could be better. Here's why. I don't want to hear you're going to get us all killed. I don't want to hear you running your fucking mouth. I want you giving the suggestion and or order, and I want you to keep walking. If I accept it or not isn't up to you. If you feel like you're going to die, guess what? The gate's that way. Everyone understand that?
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, Corporal. Was kun
We are a
Garaskain?
team one more time.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, Corporal. Was kun Garaskain?
That's my favorite quote. That was my favorite symphony.
Yes, it was. Now, Corporal Abel, please, because they want to complain so much, give them physical labor.
Awesome. Here's what we're going to do.
Please, sit-ups. That's like one of the one exercise things that I can do. That's like one of the ones that I can do.
It wasn't necessarily a workout. Keep doing your thing.
Awesome. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go have my squad in a front row, and we're going to have Callum and John's squad in the second row. And you're going to line up right in front of me. I want to be able to touch whoever is the center point of my squad with my hand if I do this. Ready, go.
Cool. There you go. You figured it. How many people do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit.
Do they also not speak English?
The slime does not speak common. The
What am I on again?
Dark.
Don't worry.
Back the fuck up, Valerie. Jesus fuck. I don't need you right behind me.
What the fuck are you doing? Made a new row. Fuck back here.
I'm gonna go ahead and start a countdown now, and if everybody is not in a appropriate spot, we're gonna have an issue. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A 10 hut. That means if you were not at attention before, you are now.
I was already there. Let's go.
Corporal Callum, I have a question for you.
Is my foot still being jammed?
When we're standing at attention, where should our heads be facing?
Definitely not the way Ellie's is facing. It should be forward. Not in the clouds, not at the ground, not at Corporal Abel or me or anyone else, no matter how beautiful they may be, you are looking forward.
Definitely don't think that. Definitely don't think
my
that I should
face
be
was
walking and seeing
forward.
someone staring
What
me
the
down.
fuck?
That definitely shouldn't happen. Are we nice and comfortable over here? Just
Not
solid
really, Corporal,
attention.
but pain is gain.
Pain is gain. What's the pain? Where's the pain coming from? You should be at a relaxed attention stance.
Forgot to not lock my knees, Corporal.
I love that. Go ahead and popcorn your knees. Get ready for the next stance.
Corporal Sir, Corporal Callum, which group
Parade
smallest
rest.
supposed to be in?
Mine.
I'm not seeing a lot of
Why the
movement going on
fuck
right
are
now.
they
It's
in the
weird. I
front
think I
row?
said a parade
They
rest.
do not speak English.
And then one of you needs to go and shove them backwards.
I tried. Let's do it again a little bit more forcefully, shall we? I'll ask once. You back. Good job.
Is there anybody in the formation that can tell me anything they see wrong?
Very good. How is it?
I honestly thought I was gonna get somebody. Ten hut. And salute.
Hee hee. Oh, shit. I did it
Corporal Callum,
again.
is there any other stances we want to incorporate?
These are basic and easy. These will work.
10 hut.
I have a question. You're at attention. You can speak. When shall we use these 3 stances? Anyone know? Please raise your hand. Specialist Lee. No,
When
sorry,
out of
Private.
combat.
You haven't been promoted. Say again?
When out of combat.
Yes, that is the basic answer, but when are they incorporated outside of combat?
During
Yes,
official
specialist.
lineup.
What is your answer?
In formal proceedings and when you want to get a lot of people somewhere in an organized manner.
Let me rephrase this. For the people who don't know what these stances mean and don't know anything military, when should I use attention?
When the command is given, Corporal.
Yes, when should I use parade rest?
When the command is given, Corporal.
When the command is given, Corporal.
Hasn't asked the question.
Oh, when should I salute?
When the command is given.
But do all of you know how to follow the commands? All together now?
Yes.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes,
Von, let's go ahead.
Yes, Corporal.
Corporal, we'll see, I
here real
guess.
quick. Make sure no one can see me. Alright. Just gonna... Dummy grenade.
Cade?
Give me the word.
Yes.
I'm getting called away for something. I need to
ahead.
jump out. Right, thanks.
Go ahead. Go. Get.
Cover in a line, question mark.
He's still here.
Unit. At ease. That means you can stand however you damn well please. You are not in a military position. If I ask you to speak, you can respond properly. We'll continue standing in formation.
How about it?
Figured that'd be a nice one to add for them.
Yeah. Do we all remember the one thing I told you? The one thing when I tell you you can leave. Do you remember what that order was?
Dismiss, Corporal.
Dismissed.
There you go. What should you not listen to for now? Do you remember that one? They're all
lands
gonna
at
watch a
your feet,
grenade
pin
start to roll.
Spoon.
That went to the middle of the row. Funny.
Oh,
That went
shit.
past you.
Oh, never mind.
I gave that a good toss.
There's a grenade there.
You guys, if you were there, you would have been heard it thrown.
What was thrown? Because I didn't see it. It went behind me.
Yeah, but it was the heard.
It's interesting.
Grenade!
Okay.
And just like that, a bunch of you are dead.
So, luckily that's a dummy grenade. Very fake. Theoretically speaking, only one person really did semi-correct, and that was the person who could withstand the blast jumping on the nade. However, it's strange how that whole interaction went down, and I didn't hear anybody scream nade until well after it would have exploded.
All due respect, sir, it was a dummy. You could tell pretty easily.
Touche.
What
However,
the fuck? Oh, really? Well, if you could tell so easily, why did you not inform anyone else?
It wasn't a threat, so I didn't deem it necessary.
Back in formation, go.
That's how people die.
That is how people die.
I didn't
Yes,
give
we've
it
already
a
established.
threat, so I didn't say
Cade.
anything.
We've already
Just gonna fucking
established
chuck
that
it at him.
Private Lee here. We've already established that Private Lee here would gun through his own men just to shoot the enemy, so he's not very safe. Here's your grenade back.
Man.
Turn it.
Does anyone know the purpose of throwing a dummy grenade?
Reaction.
Clearing an area.
Other
Training.
people.
I just love when we all talk together. Good job.
Okay.
Well, at least somebody did something right. Samantha.
There
what do
is
you
no
think?
purpose, as we don't have any.
Just the dirt.
That might have been the most over my head level of thought processes that I could ever imagine.
I also believe I heard you get told to kiss the dirt on your face.
I will call on you in 1 second, but while you're doing these push-ups, Smith, I just want to make sure that I say this out loud so that we can make sure that I'm hearing you right. You
Told at
said,
attention.
and anybody besides Samantha can correct me and tell me if I heard incorrectly. There's no reason for a dummy grenade in the middle of the formation because we don't have dummy grenades.
With all due
When a
respect,
dummy-
sir, that wasn't what was asked.
I said, what is the purpose of throwing a dummy grenade? You said, there isn't one because we don't have any. Anybody besides Samantha want to correct me and make sure that because if I was wrong, I'll admit it, but pretty sure that's how that went down. Nope.
Yes.
Not a.
Go ahead.
Not
You
a
have your
single
hand raised.
person.
The purpose of a dummy grenade is to test our ability to see what's coming at us, call it out, and be able to respond accordingly to the
That's
threat.
a perfect answer. That's a perfect answer.
And from
That's
what I
pretty good.
saw, if there wasn't someone who could make themselves metallic, half of you would be dead by now.
Yes, you would. Yes.
What is?
What is a grenade?
Aye.
You
Stay away from
know.
that one.
You know.
It's not hard to understand.
Big boom.
Trebuchet.
He's
Hmm?
from a very
Small
different place
and
than us,
boom.
so culturally,
Hmm.
a lot of things he doesn't understand.
Shoots.
And so explaining something
Shrapnel.
like
The thing
a grenade
in
to somebody
trebuchet?
who doesn't understand the
In the
idea
ball?
of them is just
What was that?
You know why it is thrown?
Said
To
shoot
hit
shrapnel.
and break. Grenade is thrown to go boom and throw shrapnel. Why? To kill you.
woohoo. Went a little further than I wanted to right there.
Permission to speak, Corporal John. When we were told to get into
Random.
formation, does that mean that we need to be at just parade rest? Because I see a lot of people are in different kinds of formations right now. I just want to make sure
Your
that it's
last
clear.
order- I can say this correctly, is your last order was at ease. So when you were recalled to formation, you would assume the last order.
Thank you, Corporal.
Now, whether you gather and get into formation before we are even here, it's best to stand at attention.
Also, if you are called, meet at this place in formation at attention. Pretty obvious, you're going to go to attention.
Samantha, stand up.
All right.
It's disappointing how many times I've seen the top of your big ass head today.
I think that we've gone through stances. You've all been talked down to enough by the corporals. I think we understand each other a little bit on how this whole unity thing works. And again, I'm going to rephrase it as Corporal Callum said, if you don't like it, the gate is that way.
Way, but, you know.
The gate
really
well,
it's anyway.
That way. Well, but I was
just going past the fence, honestly.
Direction you like.
However,
give you a bit of a warning. You're going to die anywhere you walk.
However, gate is that way. However, for my sake and your sake, just go that way. Because I don't want to fucking see you again if you can't handle a little bit of fucking tough love.
Wait, what's that way, Corporal?
Bunch of forest where you don't know where shit is.
Or we can make it even better and you can head in that direction towards the cannibal camp. And I really won't see you again. Your choice,
Hey, at least
really.
if you go that way, you're not going towards the giant Ganex hive that none of us seem to be that worried about besides the corporals.
Or the sniper who's been watching our gate for the past 2 weeks.
Oh,
He's probably watching us right now.
Oh, he
He's
definitely
probably
is. I
laughing
guarantee
his
he's
ass off.
laughing too.
So, now that we're done with formations and stances, as you guys so clearly had a need to get all that energy out and were complaining so much, I think it's time for a little more PT. But you guys have been standing around so long, so I think that we should warm back up with another lap around the flower field. And then back here in formation. At attention. Go.
Yes. Said shit now.
Hold on.
We'll talk
Were you
about that
told
later.
to stop running?
Yes, you were told
Yes.
to go. They were told one lap and then back in formation.
Yes, we were, Staff Sergeant.
Just checking.
Yes, they were.
Not
I
Staff
will
Sergeant.
defend him. That is
Not
Lieutenant.
As I was, excuse me.
That is Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
You think they work for a living? No, I'm kidding.
Apologies.
It was a joke, Lieutenant.
Right.
Please don't hurt me.
Ma'am.
You might like it. I mean, look what you're branded by.
Is there any particular reason for the big gap in the front row?
Well, Ellie
there's
was
someone.
there. And
I don't
that
know how we
person was
got-
totally
Permission to
showing
speak,
me-
Corporal.
I'm aware. I'm
There's in
referring
fact
to
someone.
this one.
Permission
They did just
granted.
cover down.
I know that for a fact that I was on the left side of my friend on my right.
Yes.
I think
The person who was here
it's not
totally
there, so
still
everyone
here.
else covered
They're
down.
right there.
Yes.
To,
Right there. They're totally
yeah, they're right
I
there.
don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Nah, I
we're
missed that cowboy hat already.
By Mr. Marcel here, but fuck it, I don't care. Whatever.
the universe is a weird place, Corporal.
So we're gonna go
they're
ahead.
definitely there. Say something, I dare you.
Our legs have been going, but I don't think we've done enough with our arms today. I've just been at our sides or at a salute. So I want everybody to go ahead and put their arms 90 degrees out in front of them.
For the people in the back and who don't understand, if your arms are out in front of you and out of character, you don't want to do it. Do you know what you do? You put them down by your side, and we will imply that they're there. Because I do not want you all actually getting hurt or
I'm
straining
doing
yourselves
it.
to do something. You're not forced to do this, okay?
I was about to
But my
say the
pride,
same
Corporal.
thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Does anybody have any complaints?
No, Corporal.
No,
Not my
Corporal.
life.
Got debts of steel. Delts,
Awesome.
rather.
Do you all understand each other now?
Was
Yes, Corporal.
I don't understand that one, Corporal. That one.
Shut the fuck up, Marcel. Stop.
All right. In
You know
that
what?
case,
Marcel, you made me laugh. Put your arms down. You put your arms down. You made me laugh. I'll give you that one.
Alright, Corporal, I respect your sense of humor.
I'm gonna really break Marcel's heart. At ease, you are dismissed.
He got it a couple seconds earlier.
You got a few seconds.
You got a few
Corporal
seconds. to
stay.
peace.
Come on. Go. Marcel. Oh,
Hello.
It's good to move.
I'm taking a quick shower.
Understood. I'll take one after you.
Who all has eaten today?
I have yet to properly.
When I get out of my shower, I'll make food. If you want to let other people know who maybe haven't eaten yet.
Understood. I'll go let some people know.
I want you all to know, Shattered, the person who plays Valerie, she messaged me during, whenever we were doing that. And she goes, I just want to eat my food, but I'm out of tension. Oh my god, wait. I can put on music. What do you all believe is Ellie's music of choice? What do you think is music that embodies Ellie? I don't know what music to listen to. I could just put on random country music. And now I'm alone in here, so I can get... Oh my god, we get to figure out what music. Ah, I'm in the shower.
Can I take a vial?
Give me a second, I'm drying myself off.
Did you talk to Marcel yet, by the way?
No, I definitely have not, because I've been waiting on when myself and Corporal John can actually get around for it.
Understood. I just want to be away from the vicinity when I have to.
Understood.
Star, to confirm, the medical stuff is in here, right?
Medical stuff is, some of it is still in here. The rest of it is moved back into the actual other room.
Oh, the storage area? Cool.
Do I wear this outfit and be slaying? Hexy, pick a number, 1 or 2.
2.
Oh my god! I didn't know that you were in here. Well, you all have picked slut mode, I guess.
Oh boy.
Okay, give me a second and I will get food.
I need a
If
outfit.
while I'm getting food set up, can you go upstairs, grab the box of all my dirty laundry, and set it outside so I can make sure to grab it and go do laundry?
I don't see why not.
I don't know how much food I'm making. You have any idea?
What are you thinking about making?
Given the fact that we've kind of gotten a little bit, we've gotten all of our shit kind of halved, I've been trying to figure
Yeah.
out how to make food without using too much materials.
While she makes fast food.
Starch is most filling, but not everyone can eat vegetables.
Yeah, what I typically do whenever I make food for at least everybody, but I need to know who all has eaten, who all hasn't, so I don't make too much.
It's locked.
Do you need something from the bathroom?
Alright,
I'm good.
it's outside.
Okay, but I just needed to figure out how much I need to make. I usually keep meats, vegetables, and, other things all separate so that people eat what they need to and then put the rest away. But I'll just make shit, and if people come in and say they need food, I'm sure they can grab some.
Here, do you want help?
Yeah, if you wanna.
I got
don't
one
mind.
hand.
Do you wanna wash the vegetables that are in there?
Yeah, I'll wash
Why
them.
do you only have one hand?
This one's still bandaged.
Oh yeah, that
I
would
can help
be
you.
ill advice.
Are you ready? You're gonna
Says, do you
have
want to be
two
the other
right
hand?
hands. Yeah.
I can chop things up.
Whenever they're done with the vegetables that they got, cut them up on the cutting board.
Turns to steel, right? This is fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You have two.
I
right
need.
hands. Someone cuts off part of your right hand.
Hold it.
I'm holding it real quick.
If I have like something else,
This
to
seems
do,
very
yeah.
extremely inefficient.
It's very.
And then I need to
Can I have
get.
part of your body? I want to make a weapon.
Please re-say what you just said out loud to me
Thanks.
again.
Thanks.
But I know what you're thinking, so yes.
Okay, now we're ready. Let's do this. I'm holding the thing now.
What are you two doing? Cersei, you have two hands.
And on her head again
Don't.
right now.
Do you?
I don't understand what I'm watching.
How
This
much
might
do
take
you
longer
need?
than thought.
Okay,
More so, what do you like?
Mostly getting
like,
my
Okay,
side.
Where do we want-
bring it
where do you
over
want me to
here
put
so I
this?
can chop it up. Over here so we can chop it up.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready?
You just need,
Here's
like-
the next vegetable. Oh, okay. Let's hold.
Can-
hold on
Steel?
over here for
Can
a
you
bowl.
two eat like
Come on.
literally anything?
Come
I'm just
on.
asking.
In my other hand.
Okay, I'm making sure that I know dietary requirements.
Okay, make sure to get a colander, not an actual bowl.
I don't know. I want to make a
Yeah, I think
strainer.
this is a colander.
I
Okay.
think it's down there actually.
Oh, okay. Let's go down. Come. We
Why
can make
can't you
holes.
just like go get like a stick or something
You're
and then
not
just like work
damaging
with
them.
that?
Because that's a okay. We're holding it together. You can't use your hands. Stop
So
it.
you need
Stop.
metal. You
Okay,
need like a
keep
metal.
going. Just keep going, Jade. Just keep going, Jade. We're almost there. No.
Callum is a
You
blacksmith.
mean no?
Okay, now I put
But
the
you're
vegetables in.
stronger.
We're so
I
efficient.
asked the guy
That's
outside,
not-
and he said that
So
you're strong
efficient.
with metal.
I'm gonna move
Well,
this,
no.
and you like.
Oh,
step
that's
it
it.
with your
Okay.
hands.
Okay. Who did you ask?
Wait. This is my talent. Did you know?
He didn't say you were.
I need.
Okay, there you go.
Oh no.
No. He said I asked him.
Hold on.
Right.
Okay.
Girl,
He's going to grab a pair
Yeah.
of
Okay.
You two, I'm getting over here.
Very good.
And we.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't pick it up alone.
And then
There
I
you
said,
go.
Thank
"Isn't
you.
that guy steel?" And he's
Okay,
like, yeah.
what else do you
so I
need?
need to find you.
All that's left is the vegetables,
all the
Blaska.
I understand now.
Normal food
High
for
five
people have been
yourself.
put on the
You need
actual
steel. That's what you
table,
need.
so
You don't
to
need
whoever
Yes,
needs food, it is on the table. Our food, it just needs to be put in there and cooked. Well, all that's left is cooking our food, so
cutting
just
off my arm.
put those in the pan and it should be good. Just gotta let it cook and then add the spices
Why are you
and.
disappointed? Why are you disappointed? Why are you disappointed?
Touch the wall here.
I'm getting it with like half the hassle.
Start morphing out.
What the hell? What? Did I do something
starts
wrong?
looking like Play-Doh's like.
What? I don't know half of the discussion that
Why-
just happened, so.
If you fuck up my house without putting it back to normal, I will kick your ass. Just wanted you to know.
Don't forget to take off your shoes.
Just fixes it.
Totally remembered to take off my shoes.
Hey, you did. You got your house slippers on, much like how I got my house slippers on. They're definitely not heels. Don't worry about it.
Mine too.
She's gonna put the extra pair of house slippers back because they were just thrown at her face, apparently.
Hmm. Give it a few more minutes. I need to put spices on it.
Spices.
You keep imitating my accent, and I will throw this spice bottle at you.
Okay.
Am I allowed to imitate your accent sometimes, Sally?
Why do you think, if I tell her that she's not allowed to do it, why do you think you're allowed to do
I
it?
knew I wasn't allowed to. I just wanted clarification.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we haven't done a girls' day in a while.
Here's your glove again.
Are you saying that because you want to fight people? Is that what you're wanting to do right now?
Well, like, girls' day doesn't always have to be about fighting people, but like.
That's what happened last time. Well, the last time we had a girls' day, we had a free-for-all on campus. That was the last time we had one.
And then we went to the pool.
Yeah.
We could do that.
But-
We just have a river.
Well, I don't know
I
if
don't see why
we
not.
should be doing swimming. I think, if anything, the fighting would be okay to do, because that's technically classified as training. But then, other than that, you know.
Here, sis, let me do your
It
hair.
can be training. It can be training
I'll do
for
your
a water scenario.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I was gonna
I don't
have
want
you
people to
put
drown, though.
Yeah.
Are y'all gonna eat? I put the food on the table. Oh my god. I need to get the plates.
Maybe they just need. Maybe they're waiting to say grace. I don't.
Let's go your plate.
Thank you.
I don't know why you all were waiting on the cooks, given the fact that I usually just scarf down my food in a matter of a few minutes and then move on.
This is really good.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Scarfing down your
I'm gonna
food,
get you a napkin.
Not as bad as that.
Actually, like 2 full plates missing.
Yeah. I never taught portion control. That's on me.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a napkin.
Why don't you, fix that?
I could help you with portion control. It was one of the things I had to learn.
Sure. 'Cause I don't really know how to teach that.
Oh. She knows common, right? Like a little bit? Or teaching her.
Yeah. I've been teaching her for like an hour at least
Yeah,
every
you've
day.
been. I still forget her. Hi. I feel
Alright,
bad. I forgot
that's
your
her
name.
What's her
Thank
name?
you.
Alright.
I'm Jade. Anyway,
Once your dishes are done, put them in the sink so I can get to washing them.
so each one is only able to end up putting a little. Wait. And yeah. Okay, now I'm bringing back to etiquette class. I don't know how I feel about this.
You could have went around me to the other side, but you know.
You don't need the other parts of etiquette to teach them, just so, like, don't...
You know, I could have done that.
But it's easy to do.
We're in a scenario with
Yeah, but I was already there. It probably would have been easier to leave the...
No.
So that we don't all starve and die.
That is not why I was taught to eat a little.
I know. I'm just trying to refrain.
Enough.
Okay, I don't know how to explain it another way.
One plate. Enough.
The only other way that I can explain it is that you could express that our resources are limited, so we can't eat too much.
Yeah, we have a small amount of food and we have to make it last as long as we can. Eating a big amount of food cuts down how much you'll be able to have later.
So only little.
Are you sleeping on my couch?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm just asking.
Nap after food to conserve energy.
I mean, or you could burn off the food that you've just eaten and do things.
Then I'll be hungry.
That's kind of like the point of it.
Food is redundant.
Food keeps you alive, Cersei.
Are you okay?
Living can be redundant sometimes.
Is she depressed?
Cersei,
What?
who gave you depression?
I'm sorry, what?
Who gave you depression? Usually people don't just casually say living is redundant.
Yeah, how did... Intense
be genetic.
sadness mixed with apathy.
I'm not very sad right
Like,
now.
not feeling anything towards
neutral.
things, not wanting to do things. Like
But
neutral
I'm
but
not
stagnant.
wrong. It is redundant.
No, I definitely don't think so. I don't think living's redundant. I would prefer living over dying, so you know.
The point of living is so that, like, the universe can experience itself. Otherwise, existence is just existing for no reason.
The point of living is to live. I don't know.
Exactly.
But the process
Us living is what gives the universe a purpose.
Everything in life has to be taken care of, Cersei.
You stay awake. You eat 3 times if you're lucky. Go to bed.
I think it's just the monotony of everything. She needs something new.
Why are you hitting me?
Use your noggin.
It is very...
So, would you say that us doing things to survive is redundant? Would you much rather us do things and then get ourselves killed because we're not doing things because it's redundant?
That just answered. I'm not upset at anything
I'm just saying.
That's not an
It's a
answer.
lot.
The reason why I
You
bring
just
it up
avoided
is
the
because-
question.
The reason why I bring it up because this is the exact
Okay,
thing that we
I
were
am
talking
not
about.
depressed.
Then don't think living's redundant.
I do like certain times in life, and it's really nice.
Then you say life is shitty, not
But it
life
can
is
be
redundant.
redundant.
What?
Okay, sorry.
It's a pattern that repeats.
Yeah, I knew it.
But
It's the
I
monotony.
need to end up focusing on the bright
I don't even know what the
side.
fuck that means.
Everything being the same.
You want to continue
The
seeing
day-to-day.
people smile?
Insanity.
That's
You need to have the energy to help. You need to have the
I
energy.
mean living our daily lives. We just do the same shit.
But that's what insanity means.
I do not want to.
Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different...
Oh my god, no! She's feeding into the fucking stagnation. That's what she's doing right now. Cersei!
Damn it, Cersei.
I think I'm going to leave
Come on, let's go
now.
boom.
You guys
No, that's not what that means, Cersei.
Cersei.
That's not what that means. Okay.
She should probably leave so then she doesn't feed into it anymore.
This is definitely not in our normal routine. If we let her leave, that's in our normal routine. You dare. Those windows don't.
Cersei. I'm gonna fucking grab her. Never mind.
Can I roll? Can I contest your roll?
Both of you roll.
Star.
Here, hold on. So first and foremost, here's your all's base rolls. So, yeah, either way, I'm pretty sure, Vi, you rolled a 20, I also rolled a 20. For your able to try and get assistance, Scorpy, you got a 19, so she'll be able to make it outside, but she won't be able to move anywhere.
And even if they can be opened, you should use a door before you use a window.
Hold up. I know what to do.
Are you jumping out the window? Oh, she's I think Jake's gonna jump out the window.
Sorry, while they're doing that, I don't know if I set this up right. Is the code fading?
You are not there.
Okay, then yes.
So,
That commotion is going on. Ellie, I was informed most of our medical supplies were moved here.
Half of it's still here, the other half is in the hospital. I've kept half of it here just for the sake of the hospital was going through a bunch of cleaning and the hospital almost burnt down last week and we had to move things. I'm gonna go fucking...
I can hear them from here.
You're not making me get in there. No. 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 I am not gonna get there. No.
Are you ready to catch?
What?
So...
Hi, Zersey.
Cersei, you realize why we're doing this. This is the point of girls' night, but this is also not a girls' night. This is us teaching you about problems, okay? We're educating.
If you run, I'll tackle.
Don't.
I figured.
So, this is the
I will
educating. Oh my god.
No.
I will
Here,
walk
if
with you. How about
please.
that?
Holding you in place.
Fair enough.
My foot stuck. So when you were here, I had my leg out like that.
Perfect. Do I slip or do I get stuck?
You're stuck. This is good.
Okay, perfect.
What the fuck?
So, life has sad and shitty moments, Cersei. That does not mean life is redundant.
Is she like a goth or emo kid at school?
I don't know, Cersei, are you a goth or emo kid at school?
What?
Are you taking John's goth status?
Are you taking...
goth on campus?
Are you taking our only goth in our PMC's status?
Well, I mean, he can't be miserable if he has...
There we go.
I'm not emo.
But do you understand, Cersei?
Has been...
I see what I have to do in this situation. I understand life is not redundant. Totally.
I need to
It's
know.
just like when we were asked if we were comfortable. I just have to do that. Life is not redundant, Ellie.
I need to know if you are serious. This is girl to girl here.
Girl to girl, life is not redundant.
Cersei.
They're not saying it with a whole lot of...
To our face.
I know for a fact that you're lying because you literally vocalized that you're lying.
What the fuck?
I'm not letting you fall.
I don't quite like all of you.
Hey, listen, if
We're helping you figure out life, okay?
It would be nice to not hear you talk as if you're dead inside.
That is very true.
I've said 5 words to you at most. I beat your
Yeah.
chest to make you stay alive. I have history with you and you. Where did she go?
Right there.
But they're made out of slime, and it sounds like they have more life in them when they talk than you do.
Also, Ellie, I'm kind of surprised you're wearing that way. I thought you would.
My laundry needs to be done.
Okay.
Your laundry.
That was the last one.
Cersei.
Ellie.
I have an idea.
Oh, go on.
She's trying to die! Get her out!
Oh, she is like the emo kid at school.
Picking up the resting
God damn it! I can't anymore! What the fuck?
I know him.
How do you explain to Cersei that laugh is not redundant?
Oh, it's the. Okay,
I don't
so
know.
what-
Okay,
what?
wait, Ellie, real quick.
There's a box of, like,
Who's George
spare
Washington?
clothes That we just like.
Do you not know?
just, like, made to fit
One
for-
No,
of
no,
the-
no, 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 no. I just need to double check here
now we just
that it's
transfer
like
a bunch
basic
of clothes,
knowledge.
And that's what that is. the whole
Yeah, so long as you had
thing. Maybe
education.
it's still from her supply, but-
Who is George Washington? Tell me.
Wasn't he like the first president? No.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Holy
You don't think I did good in history, did you? I'm better
First president
doing
of the United States is on
farming,
a
man.
$1 bill. It's that easy to remember. How? He knew that, and he's European.
It's Theodore Roosevelt, right?
Congrats! I don't know what to tell you. I didn't really care in school. I just went to get my fucking diploma, and then I went back to the
None of you
farm.
fucking talk to me. None of you know jack shit. Holy shit! What the fuck happened?
Okay, who was in the room where it happened?
How am I the smartest one here?
Hamilton, that what?
Why do you know that?
You wanna know why? My older brother was obsessed with musicals.
I guess there needs to be a musical about, you know, the first president now.
Who is
There
it?
is. Now presenting
Who's
Washington.
Who's who?
You're the one I talked to.
He was in Hamilton.
Yeah. What?
He was in Hamilton.
You think I literally just said that my brother watched it, not me.
No fucking way. I am the smartest one here.
Okay. Who is on the penny?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
These people. Anyways, yeah. What?
Sorry, I'm
Honestly, I'll be honest.
I got parts of his body and I need to make sure it's regulated or whatever.
Okay, we can go out to the training field and
Never seen a penny.
let you try to do that.
Oh, I did it. I took
Ow.
his body and I did it in the river.
They got rid of the penny in
You did it in the river. Why in the river?
Well, it's easier materials when the slime is, you know, watery.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
I know what a penny looks like in theirs.
let's see it.
Who's on the penny?
Okay,
who's on
but
the
don't
penny?
touch it.
Are you American?
Okay, well I'll back up because I don't know what you're about ready to do.
Thank you.
God, thank you.
I'm actually really bad with money and faces.
Oh.
So I'm like, who's in the nickels? But
Yeah, I put his metal
Who's on the
up there.
quarters?
I melted it down.
I don't see
Now
a
it
lot
just
of
lives
nickels.
inside
So
of
that
me.
one's a little.
Oh,
Andrew Jackson, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I know, like, I know like very basic
He was
things
really
about
off
this.
about it at
I don't know
first,
anything
but
insane.
I
nickel
think
it's the same color as
I don't know.
other,
He came
other
around.
coins.
Right.
Besides the penny.
She said don't touch it. Is there a reason why,
I
or?
did say other coins because I mentioned
I
the penny
just,
first.
it takes a lot out of me to melt down metal.
Start with the
So
C.
it's really acidic. You can't touch it, it'll just burn.
Senate building.
Huh.
Senate does not.
I don't think I want to touch it, personally speaking. But
I mean,
shit.
you can.
do you wanna
Here,
do that?
here,
Hold on.
wait.
No, wait.
Mr. Titanium Man.
Yeah, what's going on?
Touch
I also
it.
have a name.
Ellie, could you spell Senate for me?
No, you think I'm good at spelling?
Son of a. It's a 5-letter word.
Oh, I guess it
Hold
does.
on, S-E-N... Is it A-T?
It's a 6-letter word.
I didn't know. I thought that you just
Sen-
didn't hurt as much.
I don't know.
When I'm not.
Congress
Like this, it doesn't fucking
Here's
matter.
one.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's,
I don't know how you work.
who's on the $5 bill?
$5 bill? Lincoln.
What is
That's
your
a trick
name?
question. Good job.
I'm learning so
I
much
just
about American
Silas.
history.
My name is Silas.
I'm not even
Okay.
American. And I need to...
Not like it matters anymore.
That's fair.
Ari.
I almost just changed
like
back to
being
shake your hand. I
professional
almost did
baseball
that, and I
player matters
like
much anymore
after
either.
calling everybody idiots,
Well,
me
you
doing
wouldn't
that, I
burn
killed
if it's
myself.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we ask other people these questions to see if it's
Is
like
it
not
made
basic
of the
knowledge?
same stuff that you are, right?
Yeah, but it's
What was the
only
first question
burning
I asked
because
you?
I have to melt down you, which
Wait,
takes
wait,
a
wait,
lot
wait,
of acid.
wait.
Who's the first president of the United States?
Go up and ask Callum.
I'll go up. He's not even
It was
American,
definitely
is he?
My material science brain is melting right now. I take classes for this. You can't do that. Man, that's crazy that you can do that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
so
being a
cool.
dumbass. He thought he
like the
discovered
guy.
it, but didn't. It was a whole thing.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Ellie, real quick.
Yeah.
Where are you finding these outfits?
I was gonna ask him.
Ask everyone else. This was given to me, and I don't know. More than likely, it was leftovers from back when we were on the school.
It becomes brittle and falls apart. It turns into dust. It's totally. That's the way it works.
What do they try doing?
So I've been wearing the same 3 outfits and washing like nearly every day.
Trust me, I don't wear the outfits unless if I have to.
Here's one for you.
She took part of his body.
This is not what I normally would like to wear.
He's right. It does corrode, but she makes it stop corroding with the other enzyme.
Oh.
So it's fine.
Ulysses S. Grant.
We look very
Yeah.
nice.
Actually, I forgot his first name.
I don't like it.
I know that.
It's fine though.
My
I need to
last
go
name.
set this up to dry.
I forgot for a second.
Fair enough.
Really? I'm looking. It says auxiliary.
I totally did it.
I said meaningful answers, not what is the meaning to answer. I know there's slime around
Y'all
your
are
body,
still
but you can
y'all are
hear.
still talking?
Release.
Yes.
I'm
Oh.
about to draw on the
No.
face.
I'm about to get able.
She keeps avoiding all the questions.
Do not. I am fine. He can
Clearly not.
I'm fine. You know what? How about
Partially
this?
releases.
You can ask Abel and Amelia how I'm doing, and they'll say I'm doing great because I am doing great.
You know, it's easy to act around people you care about so that they don't actually worry about you.
Yeah.
Go ask Amelia. She'll tell you I'm doing just fine.
Prior statement.
I think the corporals are having a conversation, so just be careful.
Prior statement.
Okay, look. I don't care if you want to believe life is redundant, but, you know, I would definitely say don't go saying that consistently, because, you know, this will probably happen.
I'm never gonna even comment on the fact of life ever again because of this exact moment.
You can comment on life and say that it's fucking shitty. I'm not gonna stop you. Come on. Let's get you up.
And now you're free. Ellie, you
Around
want to
the
know what I
waist.
want to try and learn how to do?
The thing that you've told me that
Instead
you
of-
want to learn how to do like 50 gajillion times.
Which one is that?
You tell me a lot, but you say all of them consistently.
I'll rephrase. I'm gonna try and figure out how to shoot fire from a gun instead of, you know, use ammunition.
So you want to use your gun and try and condense fire into a projectile.
Yes, rather than actually using physical projectiles. That way I don't waste ammo and can just...
Couldn't you try to control the flame that the spark creates in a gun?
Question for you.
It'd be
Who was the
difficult,
first
but you
president of
know.
the United States?
I've been put on the spot with history. Oh God.
Who was the first president of the United States, Valerie? I know this and I'm from England. Please tell me you know this.
Also, I want to specify, you can't tell me that I didn't know because I said, is it? I questioned it after I said it.
Is it?
If I'm remembering right.
But I still got it.
It's been like 400 years since that happened.
Thank you.
It took me a second.
Okay.
No, don't you know it's Theodore Roosevelt?
That's her.
Shut up.
She's an orange cat.
Who's on the penny?
Wow. Okay.
That is incorrect.
Oh my god.
I'm mocking them.
I don't even know what president or if Roosevelt is a president. Who's that? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't pay
He was a
attention in
president,
history
but
class.
I don't know what number president.
I'm gonna guess
Oh my
that
God, I forgot
Roosevelt was
about-
like the 5th. I don't know.
You forgot I was a homeless
I don't
street
know.
rat for a year or two?
I just got names mixed up is all.
What do you want from me? I didn't pay attention in history class. I'll
Also,
tell
there's
you
a bunny
this
listening
much.
on us. I don't know what he's doing over there.
I don't know.
His
I'll
ears are
tell
sort of
you this
sticking out
much. I took one AP class in high school, and it was in my freshman year, and it was history. History, my worst subject. I made a mistake.
I see. I
Wait,
see.
you're not good at history?
No, I'm definitely not good at
Valeshka,
history.
Who was in the room? Who's in the room where it happened?
What?
What do you know?
Which room?
See, she knew this, but she didn't know who the first president of the United States was.
Wait, we've already established that I knew. I just questioned it.
Sorry, she was very unconfident with her answer.
I was unconfident.
English is not my best. Understood.
No, that's good. It's stuck in my head.
If I can prove that I never touched my book, anyways.
What?
What?
I'm sorry? Yeah?
Just say that.
You can't say that and then walk away.
You did the other one. I am not agreeing to the other one.
I don't agree with you in general. You just sort of
Honestly, I heard
disappoint
that
me.
version so much I don't even know the original one anymore.
No.
Because I'm like breaking law or something, I think.
You just see him engulf one of the flowers.
Never broken law. Would you promise not to
Oh,
tell
thank you.
another soul what you saw?
You do know there's food inside, right?
What the fuck
On
are
the
you?
table. What
Is it sentient?
flag, Marcel?
Man,
Marcel
I
is not
wonder,
good
is
with
this
animals.
person with
They
animal
fit that
features?
lesson.
He's good
Right,
in history.
right, okay, yes.
I apologize. Marcel's a
Look to
little
your
bit of an idiot.
Look to your left, Marcel. Now look at the on your right wings.
Oh, them.
People. Therefore, person.
Right, no, okay, I got that part in. Why is he staring at like that? That's the part I was like, that's just concerned.
People are just like that
looking
sometimes.
at
I don't
you.
know.
If I like give it a piece of food, we'll just go like along the edge of it. Or,
That's
like, we'll,
probably racist somewhere. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we need to teach Marcel on how to deal with people.
Good morning.
Oh, oh my god.
Too much talking all at once.
We need to teach Marcel how to deal with people.
It is so weird seeing you in this outfit.
Fine then, I'll go wait for my clothes to dry.
No,
That's fine.
I can just help dry them. You remember what it was like in the shower
No.
that one time. Ellie.
No.
Oh, it's Russian. God
Ellie,
damn it.
I'll lock the door.
No.
I'm going to distract you. So
The head.
saying potentially.
family.
No. Plus, I gotta do stuff anyways.
What I missed. Your distraction's going really well.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go really well with the Russians.
Man, I was gonna ask you.
Again?
You could just
over
call
there.
them by their name. It's
Well,
it's
was that
easy.
Alexei?
Ellie you're thinking of,
Yeah.
not
What's your name
Cersei.
again?
Alexei.
Alexei is the bluish hair.
Ellie went in the.
It is for note, you all, none of you all heard a door actually lock.
Who? Don't worry about it. My Jeff Bezos spy started speaking to me.
I won't stop you.
Can't believe you're like this, Ellie.
What?
I'll go elsewhere. I'll go fuck off.
What did she do?
Okay then.
Oh, I'm fucking with her, and she's fucking with me.
Corporal,
Kulim? Yep, I was there for
Callum.
that.
Marcel,
Oh yes.
where did you
And,
find the box with all the outfits? Because I thought I had done it.
Corporals are there.
It was just in there.
I need to be doll lady.
It might have been leftover fits like in this house.
I have to be the doll lady. Where, oh where? You all want to hear the doll lady's voice?
Oh.
I were the local.
This is what she sounds like. Ew.
If you aren't doing anything, find something to do, whether that is work on the water wheel, doing the logistics for our storehouses that have been damaged, restoration to the wall, anything besides being stagnant. I think that
Does
word
eating
should
a
tell you
sandwich
exactly.
count as something?
Not enough.
Because I was gonna go make a sandwich.
Can I continue my medical study?
Pardon me?
That's not been
Sure.
scheduled, is it? Oh, it's you! Oh, it's the person who like takes over stuff and like convinces their voice through it, I think.
That would be correct.
I believe the medical
I'm the best.
journals have been moved into the storehouse.
Do you need any
What
help
you
with the
doing here,
wheels?
doll lady?
Good job.
The wheel? The wheels.
And that job right now is.
Given the fact that I am of the same rank as Elira, I'm sure you can assume.
But you will.
You just only really show up when something actually important is happening.
We will.
Oh, you hurt my
Try to
feelings.
look out for each other, right?
Yeah.
How's that hurt? What? I said that you're the person that shows up when important things
I think that was a
happen.
joke.
You're an
Do you even have
important
feelings?
person.
That was sarcasm. Of course I have feelings. I am still a person controlling a doll.
Are they nonverbal?
I bet you're like a
Yeah, it's
little
just
geek
remote
sitting in
control.
like a little desk.
No, I'm actually disabled in a bed.
He just planted.
I don't feel bad for what I said.
Of course you don't.
Good.
I'm gonna double down. I still think you're short.
Saya, please shut
I
up.
think they're still.
I see.
So we could put it there so we can.
I was joking, kind of like I.
Trust me,
Kind
Zaya,
of.
I am
You
very
could have just
well
said you're
aware
joking and
of
everything would have
your,
been okay.
But I don't want to lie because it was like partially joke. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Bring the empty pot over there. Bring the empty pot.
Are you safe where you are?
Bring
That is,
bring pot inside.
I'm sure.
Like, you wanna come help me with the pot?
Do you?
Yeah, I'm
You good?
So why that? Like, why do you have like legs on your back?
Spine fighting.
This is just what the is all was designed.
Water?
Can that thing smile or
other ones.
something?
So I guess they're weapons too.
Grab some real quick.
Oh. Can that thing smile or something? Like, can you make faces?
Looks like heat stroke. Is not used to the heat of the sun.
This is a totally awkward conversation.
Yeah, I love it,
It's
honestly.
always rubber, which is the only reason why I can speak.
Here, hand it to me.
Do you mind? If I just.
No, hand it to me.
Sure.
Okay.
You feel it's almost like the entirety of your body had a jolt of electricity that wasn't like your core ability for a moment upon contact.
Also,
Are you a core user?
just so you know, she's gonna point to the door. Do not touch.
I mean, I think that's how she controls the dolls. Isn't that what she said before?
What? If I knew?
What is
No, I'm just curious. Wouldn't really change anything, I guess.
Then I do not feel obligated to answer.
Okay.
People don't exactly like knowing that there's someone who can take over your very body around.
Like take over my body?
Yes.
There you go.
That is how
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
ability works.
there's a lot of trauma deep rooted in this body. I don't think you want it. I barely want it, to be honest. I'd rather
Get
just
back inside by a window.
switch it out if I could. Are you just sitting unconscious somewhere while your body's being like, your spirit's here?
If that's right, you want to understand it.
Can you move that body while
On
this
my
body's moving?
physical body, but I can't control any action that goes on.
Okay, so there's a couple of layers before you can actually put on the plate mail.
So, like-
'cause, you know, it's not just
Now I'm curious.
metal on skin. So we're
But
gonna put
you
that
like-
on them first. Do you already have that
As he
prepared?
walks
or no?
past, you see Cassius holding a bag with a loud. Seems to be filled with some kind of thin metal.
Excuse us.
Maybe
sorry.
plate mail.
Yeah, that also means.
Yes, it's a band. No.
Uh-huh.
It's very loud.
Interesting.
Question.
Especially for you,
Answer.
Amelia.
So does your, like, do you enforce your will upon other people or something? Like, if your will is stronger than mine, you can take over my body?
If you want to think about it that way, yes.
My sandwich can wait.
God, I want to know if it'll work on me so bad.
I don't usually try to do it on living people that are my allies.
But it's fine. You got approval. You got my approval specifically. I don't know.
Hey guys, you know, it's so funny that Ellie's not here. I'm about to steal shit from her.
Cassius, Callum. Wait, no. Never mind. Just go do whatever you want. I don't even care.
You messed up his name 2 times.
No, I wasn't calling Abel. I was gonna say somebody went in there and he was gonna run into him to try to steal stuff, but whatever.
Fair.
God, I want to see if you can control my body. Can you do it from that, or do you need your own, like...
I can do it from this. You think I would let people know where my body is if there's a threat?
Well, I don't think I'm a threat, but, like...
Don't
could
think
be,
you
so
are.
you're not wrong.
Definitely not.
What the I could be a threat if I wanted to. I just... Not low, you mean, like... Never
Oh,
mind.
I
you mean,
know.
like-
But you're not a threat that I see.
Yeah,
There's a lot of threats around. You were not the one.
Okay, now I want to know. Follow me.
I already
fine with the
stated that I cannot.
No, it's fine. I approve. I approve. This is fine. This
Your
is more
approval
than
means
fine.
nothing.
It should. It should mean everything.
It really doesn't.
I want to know so bad. Are you sure?
I'm pretty correct.
Are there certain criteria that needs to be met?
Yes and no.
Can you tell me about the
for your
criteria in a
concern.
more private conversation?
Don't do
Matt?
that No. Interesting.
Don't do what?
I am.
Call evil or
Oh, follow me. Come this way. Wait, let's continue this conversation more because I'm curious now.
what specifically?
If you want to, this is also all optional, by the way. You can just walk away and tell me to go
Oh,
fuck
I
yourself. I
know.
wouldn't be mad at you.
But I
cool,
feel
as
it's
long as you understand
important
that
to make sure that you are aware of certain information come the day that you all need to come and pick me up. So I have the
That's
feeling
true.
that I'm being tracked. Not this, but me.
I see. All right, let's. Shit. I mean, not like this is burnt, but like everything else outside of this is burnt. Anyway, all right. So what's the? I have a question. If you take my body, could you use it at like its max potential, like better than I could?
Probably. So long as I understood how your body worked.
Oh, it's my core ability is I'm able to steal
I
the
know.
kinetic energy. And is there anything you don't know about me?
No, given the fact that I was put in charge of security when we were back on the school, there's a lot that I know about people.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. So what are the criteria that need to be met in order for me, like, for you to take my body and use it?
You have to be at least a little bit weaker than I am. Whether that is physically or mentally.
My muscles are sore to the point where I can't activate my ability right now. So probably physically weaker at the moment. But would you have to weaken me for it?
For you in specific, I would.
Mentally, I'm fucked up here, man. There's not a lot of things people can do to get to me.
That's exactly the problem.
Yeah, I know. That's why I remain calm in all these like weird situations, especially when people are getting beat and all that shit.
In my set of circumstances, I'm not strong. My lower half of my body doesn't move extremely well. And I am stuck to crutches or a wheelchair.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What if I willingly give you control, like temporarily?
That could work. However, you would learn very quickly that does pose actual problems.
Are you gonna shove me in the back of my own mind?
You wouldn't be able to regain control unless I willingly let you at that point.
Okay. Oh fuck. I don't think you wouldn't, but you know, that's kind of dangerous.
Yes, there's a reason why I intentionally stay to dolls unless I have to be a physical person.
Okay. What other conditions and or like weird shit will happen if you control my body?
Well, aside from you being able to watch what I do without being able to talk, show any signs that you're actually present or, well, control your own body, I can also use any abilities that you have.
And you're better at me than them. You're better at them using them than me.
To sit and exist in your body for longer than you would probably hope. I have
Alright,
to
I'll tell you
understand
what.
how your body works to be able to use your ability to its full potential.
Question number 2. If you do that, could you put me in the doll and I just follow you around? I'm very curious to see if will you use my voice or your. God, there's so many questions. This is
I'm not able to soul swap, if you will.
Yeah, that's what
There's
I
a
was
reason why inanimate objects are very easy to control comparative to people.
So there's nothing I can do to break out of that? I couldn't, like, just fucking woo you out
Not
of my body
after I
again?
get in, no. Of course, once you get tired, I have to change, or else I'll be stuck.
Stuck for how long?
Until you regain enough core energy to do anything.
Oh, then you don't want my body right now. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, that's about as long as I can use my ability for now. My muscles are really sore. And this will last until I don't know how long. I've been pushing myself trying to extend the time that I can use it, but I'm running into roadblocks. I've never actually used it for extended periods of time. It's more so like when I need to, and that's the problem. I'd like to be able to have it active 24/7, like passively, where I don't have to think about it.
I see. It only seems to activate in what I can only assume is life or death situations, right?
No, it's a will thing at this point. I recognize the feeling of how it feels to activate it. I've been in more than enough situations to understand that. But my issue I'm having is, while I've used it when I need to, I haven't been able to like just use it because I can. So I haven't practiced using it for extended periods of time. And my teacher, her ability is the same as mine, or very similar, and hers is on 24/7. She can just choose to keep it or push it out.
I see.
I can't keep it. I push it out. But it doesn't do anything to me. Her keeping it can destroy her body if she isn't careful.
Hmm. My only suggestion is potential combat training.
Yeah, that's what I was doing over the span. Like, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, all before everybody at the training field. And I was down there just holding my ability on for as long as I can. The most I can muster was like 2 minutes. But I kept doing that until I can't use it, which is why I can't use it anymore.
Combat training also means being with other people.
Right, but having it, oh yeah, I guess it'd be different having it active during a high stress situation versus just having it active like passively.
Being in what you say is high stress situations, it causes different kinds of emotions.
Yeah. It's like going to run, knowing the distance you're gonna run versus not knowing how far you'll go. That puts a whole new thing of stress on your mental, which you won't be able to run to your full potential without that awareness.
Something that I could suggest is finding a good person to fight train with. Someone who maybe wouldn't hold back. Although, a lot of people around around this little camp need combat training. Most people aren't able to handle themselves.
Yeah, I usually fight Callum.
He's a pretty good vet. Given that was one of
Yeah,
the
I know.
many reasons why he was put into his position.
I'm aware. We also need his perspective. I'm too. What? I think my reasoning is sound. Soft.
Yes. From the
Explain.
many things that I have seen from you as well as other people, there is currently you and, at times, Corporal John, who are too soft. Corporal John knows what he needs to not be.
And you think I don't?
Not around other people.
I guess I am used to working alone, so I never had to really push people aside from myself.
I see people were paused. This is so sad. Anyways,
What does being harder on people change?
survivable times, specifically. There's a reason why I don't come around often unless if it's for information or assistance. I do my job as a lieutenant very well.
And do you think the way I do things won't work?
Not necessarily. For this group of people, a little bit. But if they go to be better people than what they are now, better soldiers, ones who understand what they're doing, maybe your idea will work. But as far as I've been concerned and what I've been given reports of, there's a lot of people who talk about each other behind their backs. And of course that, in any normal situation, is normal. But for this environment, some people don't know how to change if they need to actually keep people alive. Some people don't know how to put their grudges aside to deal with a problem.
Despite my personal quorums with Callum, I think he is a better leader than me. He's willing to make calls that I know I'm not willing to make, that don't involve me. I'd make any call that would directly put myself in the line of fire, despite the people around, rather than using everybody to their advantage.
Somebody, if I recall, the mission that I had requested you all go on to try and capture the lady with the Ganex on her arm. He had made a call that he wanted to try and hold the line for others to escape. I do apologize for not having too much information on the mission itself. There wasn't a lot that I could have given.
It can be helped. It got done, and I don't blame you directly. I blame us for not actually sitting down and talking about it before we even started.
That falls on me at the end of the day. I gave you all a mission that I didn't prepare you all for.
And we accepted it unprepared. If we sit around and play blame game, we can go back and forth about who's wrong. And at the end of the day, it was our thing to accept. We didn't have to accept the terms that you gave, but we did. So it's not your fault, any less than it is ours.
It's your fault for accepting the mission in the first place, even if you all felt the way you did. But it was still my fault, regardless, at the end of the day, for not giving you as much information as I would have ideally liked.
But the thing I'm pointing out is that we had that information accepting the mission, and it just didn't go according to plan or as well as we hoped it would, which is why we have a complaint to begin with. If we went on that mission and everything was smooth sailing, you wouldn't hear anything from anyone. But that doesn't change the fact that we got the less information. We're only complaining because it didn't go how we thought it would. Even if you did provide all the information that we needed for the mission, and it went that way still, people would still be upset. There is no pleasing everyone in every situation. So
You're
again,
very correct.
don't blame you.
However,
Don't blame you.
you all are the ones who are trying to keep people alive out on the field. Ideally, I want to make sure that the corporals are in awareness of the situations that they get put into.
We are now, thanks to you. And to be fair, if it wouldn't have happened with you, it would have happened with someone else anyway. And we'd still be having the same discussion. This is something we should have decided way before.
Correct. I'm glad that you all are coming to this decision now. You will realize the importance of information. Something that we do not entirely have. We only recently have gotten full maps of the area that we are within, and even then they're not detailed.
Yeah, that's only so much you can
We
do,
only
actually.
recently know the types of Ganex in the area, based upon the attack that happened last week. Information is not something that we are privy to. So it's a very good thing that you all are going to make that decision on your own.
Do you think there's anyone more qualified or capable to lead aside from myself?
What entire question are you asking me here?
If there's 4 of us on the team, and I were removed from the team, who would you put in my place?
It's a difficult question.
That you have an answer to?
If I had to put people in charge, I would find someone who's capable of being able to not only give orders but listen to orders, with being able to handle themselves and other people. were to go down the list of everyone who is currently within this camp, I'm not entirely sure who fits that criteria. There might be a few, but they have minor flaws that would get in the way.
In your opinion, after observing everyone for as long as you have been, who will be your pick for leadership?
As I said, that's a very difficult question. If I go down the list of people who I know of and who I've personally seen, Kamari is on a hair trigger consistently. As much as I would love to say that I can trust him, he is too much of a coward when he's put on his medication, and when he's off of his medication, he's too much of a loose cannon. Samantha talks back to all of the corporals already. I do not believe she's fit to have any form of leadership, nor does she seem to show any want to do combat training with people when talking in regards to core ability training. Amelia cannot understand for the life of her how to properly not talk back. She's been getting better, yes, but she does not quite understand all of that. And on top of that, as far as I've been told, she has issues with not being able to sleep because she hears people in her head.
Fair assessment.
Alistair has too many medical problems. I cannot trust them to be on the field without having a medical problem and being a detriment.
True.
The one who can't speak that's a male. That goes for itself. They cannot communicate, therefore they wouldn't be able to. Lysandra, the, bird. Most people don't exactly see them fight. They can handle themselves, but I'm not quite entirely sure if they can give orders productively. Wherever he had went, it's the same deal. He can handle himself just fine, but I'm not entirely sure if he can give orders productively that would keep people safe. Marcel. He's a tricky situation. He pushes people away to make them hate them so he doesn't get other people hurt from his own actions, and that in of itself is not something a leader should have as a quality. Darcy. She doesn't understand the life to be able to put people into positions where she could give orders. As much as it pains me to say it, she's really good at receiving orders and nothing else. If that changes in the near future, I'll be surprised. Jade. She doesn't have the knowledge and experience in the field to be able to effectively be put into a leadership position. Valerie. Well, yes, she has the experience in the field. She does things and disobeys orders without thinking. She keeps her information to herself, Valerie.
Okay.
She keeps information to herself sometimes, and other times she will talk all about information. She doesn't know when to put a pin in it. Of course, that problem can be fixed with time. The purple slime. Don't know them. They haven't been around, but I believe people are also having to teach them how to understand and speak. The money boy that showed up today, I can't factor in. They're new. Valeska. That should go for themselves. They're a vampire that can barely control their own vampiric tendencies. Lastly, there's Ellie on that list. Well, also Cassius, but, well, he has his own issues on the occasion that he deals with. He makes stupid decisions that almost get multiple people in danger. Fixing that comes with time and being able to understand that the actions that they will do can cause very dangerous issues. Ellie, she's a good soldier, but I don't believe she'd be very effective at giving orders unless if you trained her to do so. She's very good at telling people what to do when she needs to, like for death situations. But I don't know if she has it in her to tell people to kill something that looks so innocent. She could do it herself, but I don't think she should give people that order.
And what are your opinions on the people who are leaders already?
Currently, John, they're a good leader. When they need to be able to take charge, they do it effectively. Of course, they might not make certain calls that others would make that are harsher and more brutal. But John knows how to take charge, and people listen to them. Abel, sort of is similar. However, Abel seems to get very hasty to anger. It's needed to balance out you. You're very nice to people when you can relax. That's what allows people to trust you so openly. However, in the field, from what I've seen and what I've been told, you get quiet. That can be proved to change if I see you have any differences and actually showcase that you start pushing people around and showing orders. And then Callum, he's harsh, which is something that's needed. People aren't going to understand if they're just given everything to them on a silver platter. People are not going to understand the lessons that they need to fight the Ganax that are out there if they're not put through harsh environments and harsh training. They're going to die if they don't receive at least some kind of harsh treatment. All of you balance out each other pretty effectively. However, it seems like you all are not on the same wavelength. You need to effectively get on the same wavelength to be able to treat people the way you should. Hello, Kamunari.
Hey, robot person. I don't know what to call you really.
No one really knows my name because they don't bother to remember.
Have you ever shared that information?
My name?
Kind of just attacked
Yes,
me with a
I have. Because you were on the
With me?
campus after grounds. Not with you, with other people. Cersei was one. Cersei does not remember my name.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with names myself. I only remember his name because he's my best friend, and we sleep together, we
we're
bathe
not best
together,
friends. We do
take
not
I
do
take his
any of that.
medicine, we eat together, and we do all this together.
Oh, so you take my medicine? Okay, here. You
No, I
take my
help you take
medicines,
them.
remember?
Keep fucking with me, I'll make you run around the whole camp until you pass out.
It's crazy. Oh,
Glad
by
we
the way, I
understand each
figured
other.
out a way to train the core ability. I'm trying to do small outputs of it and control it for a certain amount of time. So far, it's not bad, but it's difficult keeping it at the same energy output.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing what I told you to.
Oh, it's training. I have to do it.
It's also because we're best friends and you listen to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I've been pretty good in high stress situations, but I guess I haven't been in enough too, actually. Oh god, I'm not thinking about it. Alright, whatever. I'll take your opinion in consideration, at least you've been observing enough to know.
That is correct.
And in that regard, wouldn't it be better if me and Callum were on the same team and John and Abel?
No.
No?
John is able to, at the very least, communicate with Callum enough to the point where Callum will listen. He knows how to deal with Callum. You, on the other
Oh yeah, me
hand,
and Callum just
would
bump heads.
probably argue consistently.
That's fair. Wouldn't that be helpful for us actually learning how to deal with each other and then offering the perspective that we don't have?
Not on a battlefield.
Hmm. Well, that's fair. I'm the nice one?
Yes.
I think that says more about them than it does about me. God, I'm fucked in the head.
Well, you see, when they do around threatening people, I'm near constant. Comparative to you, who jokingly makes comments and people understand that you're joking because you've said several times that you're joking. I'm sure it makes sense whenever you sit and think.
That's fair. Preferably than beating people, I'd honestly just tell them to leave. I mean, get them killed, but like, better them than us. And it seems like a lot of people are just like not willing to listen for the sake of just not being willing to listen.
A lot of the people in the camp do listen pretty effectively when it counts. However, that does not help when we're training people to do things to protect their own lives.
Yeah, when it counts is irrelevant if like they're only gonna listen when they feel it necessary. So what if we know something you don't and we deem it necessary? Now that you don't think it's necessary to listen, you get yourself killed and or the group.
That's why
That doesn't
people
really
need
help
to
us.
speak up more when there's a problem. I believe I was informed in a small briefing letter that Ellie had spoke out to Corporal John, stating a bunch of problems recently.
Yeah, we need to like not do that. I feel like anytime anybody spoke to, it needs to go to every corporal at least, so we can all understand a problem. If the one person either forgets or
I
doesn't
believe
speak
at
out
the
about it.
time that it was spoken out upon, it was when only one corporal was actually available at the time.
That's fair. What is the information? Do you know?
I was not informed of all of it. That would be a question to go ask Ellie herself.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right.
Is there
Well, you've
any other
given me some
questions you
food.
may have from me?
No, you've given me a lot of food for thought, so I'm gonna digest.
Understood. I'm going to make one more round to make sure no one needs me for anything before I have to go back to sitting and making sure that no one comes into camp.
All right. Thank you for your. God, that's creepy.
That's kind of the point. Most people don't like and suspect that I'll do anything if they just see me as a normal, lifeless doll.
I guess that's fair.
You look energetic. Abel specifically commented how he had the energy. So, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
My job.
Okay.
Corporal John. I've already had a conversation with Corporal Saya, but I need to formally do this. I apologize for the mission that was sent recently, in regards to the woman that you all had to capture. It is my fault that information was not given properly. In the future, I will do that. I was already informed by multiple individuals that information needs to be given or else you all will not want to take people out, and that, I understand. I'm doing the formalities, even though I was told that it was multiple people's fault, not just my own.
Yeah, you're just the messenger, huh?
Yeah, I was the one that gave you all that mission.
Fair enough.
Therefore, it is on my duty and my responsibility to apologize for those actions. I plan to apologize to every single corporal, even if it does not seem needed.
I mean, as long as next time you provide a bit more information.
That's the plan.
That'd be great. Alright. I'll hold you to that.
Trust me, if it comes from me, in the future I will do my best to get as much information on the missions that I give you as possible. Speaking of which, the lady that we currently have in custody, we've learned things about her.
And what's that?
Currently, we've noticed that she is, as much as most people wish to believe scientifically, she's not insane. She's able to hold conversations with normal people and have normal things. She doesn't go out of her way to do habits that most insane people would. She's able to live a normal life, aside from the fact that her ability that she has, that little lightning trick that she has with her, it gets out of control. And we've come to learn that the Ganex cores help her control that.
Can you do me a favor and write a report about that, though?
Yes, I can.
Thanks.
I can make sure that a report is given to all of the corpos, and then you all can spread the information as you see fit.
Yeah, we'll be sure to at least talk about it amongst ourselves for now.
Other than that, she's been pretty tame. I don't believe she understands that there's some individuals that are with this whole entire group that don't want to kill her immediately. Of course, as harsh as it may be, I only see her as a test subject to figure out if Ganex cores can be used. If they can be used without driving people insane or making them die, they would be worthwhile to actually get. But as far as I'm aware, she's the only one that this case has happened with. I've tried getting another individual to eat a Ganex core before. They couldn't stomach it. They puked every last bit of it back up, including the food that they had for the day. More research has to be conducted, but that's all the information that I've gotten from just experimentation.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Not that I know of. Did Lieutenant Elira come out of the foxhole?
Shit.
If she had came out of the foxhole this morning, then she listened to my request of actually getting out of the foxhole.
Oh, yeah, she was out. Sorry, I zoned out.
That's entirely fine, and that's good to know. At least she listened to my request to get some fresh air while I did perimeter.
I also need to talk to Ellie about the Kaminari thing. I'm his best friend, and I make sure he takes his medicine. I heard that she does that as well. So we don't want to make sure like we're doing a
purely because she's, our part of our medical team.
I'm joking. I'm not
If
his
she
best
was-
friend. I'm literally he's just a fucking loose cannon, and I don't want that happening again.
Can you make this doll?
Huh?
Can you make this doll? She's holding a knife.
For what purpose?
Our new friend does not know how to fight.
Don't we
I
have,
hope
like,
you know.
training?
Use a dull knife is way more dangerous.
I don't know, they're using dull knives.
Way more dangerous than a sharp knife?
Yeah, they slip more.
That's like what? Like cutting?
If you're wanting to train someone effectively without using actual weapons, your best method would be to rip a stick off of a tree. However, I
Yeah,
have
just use a
advised
stick or
using
something.
actual weapons to allow people to understand how fighting actually is going to feel. If they don't understand pain,
No.
they're not going to understand the true dangers of a battlefield.
Why don't you take a dull knife and a sharp knife and just push it down on something really hard and see which one slips first?
Slips, but like, I don't see how that makes it more dangerous.
Trust me, it does.
I just don't understand. Like, if I cut you with a sharp sword versus a dull sword, the dull sword won't cut. The sharp sword will. It's just a pointless
I don't know,
conversation.
man. If
we're
you
having.
if you swing a dull sword hard enough to cut someone, I'd be impressed.
Yeah, but like the point
I'm just saying
I'm making
a
is,
dull. I'm saying a dull knife.
a sword, knife,
Which
dull
would
things
you
are more
rather
dangerous than
have?
sharp things.
A
sharp
cut
things.
or a broken leg?
Yeah.
A cut or a what?
A cut or a broken bone. A dull knife is more likely to like hit you with like puncturing or bludgeoning. So it'll be like getting hit with a what's
If
the word?
you
A
swing a
knuckle
knife,
duster.
if you
I'm
swing a
saying-
knife in your hand as hard as a fucking knuckle duster, you need to just invest in one at that point.
It's not about swinging the knife.
I mean, but
people
like
who are
the
trained understand that that's
Here,
not how
watch
you would
this.
fight with a knife.
Right.
You
but
take
like,
a
I'm saying if
sharp
you use it
sword
like that-
or a knife. You can stick it to things.
Right.
So you have like a fucking butter knife. You fucking push that shit, it's just gonna fucking hurt yourself.
I would just assume that stabbing you in the chest with a sharp sword versus trying to stab you with one that isn't would be like, you know.
Well, of course. Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying a dull knife in a lot of applications is way more dangerous than a sharp knife.
Anywho, I have Samantha working
Yeah,
on
thanks.
planning out a spot for the power converter for when the wheel is finished. The
Mhm.
actual wheel in and of itself is done. I don't know if they've started making the platform for it or using the axle from the truck that I took off for it, but the wheel itself is done, which means that we're only a couple weeks away from having the working wheel. I've been reading up on what I can understand on creating the converter and the understanding of the science behind it with this book that I stole. Don't tell anyone. But that's gonna take me.
Do we
It's
have
gonna
empty
take me some
batteries?
time to. We have the car batteries.
Does it need to be charged?
Doesn't have to be charged if you're using it as a converter system. The issue is that I'll probably have to take apart the battery itself, pull the lithium out, create the paneling for it so that it can properly. Well, yes, obviously. I'm gonna have to wear gloves when I do that because it'll start preheating my skin like it's fucking Christmas dinner.
Well, we do have a girl who produces electricity currently in our hands. If we
We
can
also have a
charge
heat-resistant girl as
something,
well.
then we'll have at least some electricity to power other things. And my
That's
thoughts,
true, but that would.
there's currently a machine in our storage house that needs electricity to function.
That's true. If we could get a battery unit for it or a generator that holds a charge from her, it would theoretically work long enough for us to manufacture certain parts, but we still don't have the materials after that. We need actual materials to put in the machine, so even if we had the power. It's all fine and dandy to get that's a great plan B for the power source if we don't get the water wheel in time. But we still need the materials before we can even worry about that.
We need a way to store it.
I'm not even worried about storing it. At this point, I'm worried about how do we even get it besides the mine.
Right.
If
What
there's
options
anything
do we
more
have?
made of me to maybe ask of the lady in question that we have currently in captivity, I can try to see if I can get her to agree to doing certain things around. However, under heavy surveillance, of course.
A lot of people here are really like fucking anti-Ganex, like to their very core.
Oh, yes.
Well,
So-
the biggest anti-Ganex person walked out of here.
That's one of them. But I feel like
They're the biggest one, both literally and metaphorically.
No, definitely. Like, yeah, they'll see a Ganex and just fucking attack because they can't help
I
themselves.
think if we can just get people to understand us as their corporals and trust us a little bit more, I feel like they'd be able to understand why we're bringing in somebody who has a Ganex on her arm at any given time
under a certain level of surveillance to get a job done and then send her away.
Yeah, and then they're gonna question our morals, like, oh, now you're using a prisoner.
Yeah, I'm starting not to give a fuck what they think versus our survival is like irrelevant.
Get it right. They're not a prisoner, they're a research subject. I don't treat them like a
They're not
prisoner.
gonna look at it that way.
Yeah, well, not a lot of research subjects get asked to go be a functioning PMC's personal battery.
Not to mention, no matter how you slice it, their freedom is not a
Restricted
thing anymore.
heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you may say they're a research subject, but if I can't go
It's
wherever
the
the
same
fuck I
thing
want,
as saying
Best
that
prisoner
a bird
with
in a
extra
cage
paint.
isn't a prisoner. It's not a prisoner, but it's still a bird in a cage.
hey, even in prison they have prisoners work.
That's
Are they
pretty
workers now?
much how to put it.
You know.
Question.
Yes.
Am I still good to train in the field? Or stay away
Yes, you can
from
train in the
it?
field. Just make sure you don't go past
Too
the ruined fence for right now.
Understood.
What's the problem that I was not made aware of?
We just saw a really big thing off in the distance, and we didn't know what it was, and then it disappeared. So, like,
What did it look like?
Mild alert. I saw two pink-looking wings. Other than that, it was humanoid. Yeah, I could have been totally wrong. It was kind of hard to see from this distance. It was big, but it wasn't that big enough that I could see detail.
Once I get this doll back to the facility where the lady is being kept, I will move other dolls out into the area around. If motion is detected, I'll be able to determine it and give you all the heads up preemptively.
Do any of your dolls have any sort of sensors on them that could, like, I know we have somebody in camp who can sense minerals, but if we could send a doll to look for minerals instead?
I would have to have a doll that has that built in, and unfortunately that's not something that I did when requesting these dolls to be made. All of the dolls have sensories for movement and sound.
That just reminded me of two questions I have for you. If that doll dies while you're in it, what happens to your soul? Like, what if I just
to my
fucking punch
body.
it and destroy it?
Can't get anything.
Huh?
It goes back to my body. Of
Do
course.
you feel it? Like, if I punch the doll hard enough,
Yes,
would you feel it?
absolutely. Every
Does
ounce
she
of
not know
pain
if
and
you
sensory
ask, you're less likely to
sensation.
get the compliment?
Cool. Just curious.
Either way, in the event that things do happen and I lose contact with you all, letters will be sent here to tell you on my location. In the event that a dangerous situation happens and my physical body is in danger. Because then at that point, all of my dolls will not be here, they will be protecting my physical body.
Even from us?
Protection from you all, as I said, I don't need. Unless if you all are telling me that you pose a
can
threat.
when the dolls are on autopilot, can they differentiate who to protect from, is what I'm asking you.
I
That's
can't
actually a good
control
question.
multiple dolls at a time. So you'll see dolls that are lying lifeless on the ground. It's because I'm not actively in control of those ones.
So the ones that you're not actively controlling, protecting you, move on their own?
No.
No, they don't move at all.
Oh, okay.
I have
well, I was
dolls
just
that are
making sure that we wouldn't,
specifically made for certain things. Some dolls
Yeah,
are
just-
explosives. Those ones you all aren't, actually going to ever see, though.
Yeah, just making sure we didn't have to fight you to get to you.
No. I'm able to determine friend from foe. And as far as I'm aware, you all have given me no reason to see you all not as friends.
Glad to hear it. Didn't want to pull a no, I'd win. I don't know if I'd win.
No, not with blowing up dolls. You don't know which ones blow up and which ones don't. And we're close.
That's very correct.
Yeah, and this one seems smart enough to make them all look alike to where you couldn't tell which is gonna fucking explode in your face.
Some of them have different shapes and sizes. Others have different deformities for certain uses.
I don't
If everything's good here, I'm gonna go, like, do shit.
Cool.
Yeah. I just came to share the news about having Samantha start the converter spot.
And
Outside of that, I'm gonna go
requested I will
relay.
make sure that you all get the information that I have collected upon the lady.
Write
Once
it
that
down, give it to
information
one
is
of us.
here, it'll be given to all of you.
Yeah, you don't even have to give it to all of us. We'll all have a meeting about it anyway. So feel free to go back to doing whatever you were doing.
Yeah. I forgot I'm not visible.
Who's not visible? What the fuck? Why is everybody doing that now?
That's been my ability the entire
Yeah,
time.
but like, you were standing over there. Wait, is it like a distance thing, or you just go invisible now?
It's always been distance.
Also, don't be alarmed. I just heard you, I couldn't see you. If you all see dolls moving around, do not be alarmed.
Say again, sorry?
If you all have the fear of seeing dolls move around, do not be alarmed.
Noted.
Alright.
Okay.
No more doll. For now, assuming. Just so you two know, in the DM chat I did post what the doll lady's actual name was, which if anyone goes hunting in the old documents that were grabbed from the school, they will know her name.
Awesome.
That's what we were tasked to do.
Huh.
Marcel took him into the river. He complains that the weight of his armor might be too heavy.
It's being a threat other than everybody.
I'm a little bit of a country bumpkin. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it taking a bit to load? There we go.
Whatever magic you use, and just put it. I don't have a core. I just realized that again.
No?
Oh, remember, Cannibalist says that there's death inside of me. Hi. We were teaching her a little bit of fighting, at least how to defend herself, as well as I was trying to see her core ability.
And you're doing it
But I was
next to the plot of poisonous plants because...
They were here earlier. Cersei, who else was here?
I don't know. Don't look at me.
But the Lexi as well. Yeah, funny. And one other blonde, red tips. I continue forgetting her name.
Okay, well, for future note, don't touch any of the plants that are growing right there. They're all poisonous.
Okay, we got carrots growing inside now. It's in one of the little flower pots.
Yippee! We love that.
It was
Like
just
we can
planted
eat 'em.
today. You can't.
Yeah. I was just being sarcastic and, trying to.
You sounded genuine. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I like carrots, but, I can't really eat them.
What's in that building?
I never really liked them to begin with, so.
That's from what I know, that building is either used by one of our, teachers or more storage space. I don't know which one. I haven't went in that building. Yeah, I personally haven't went in that building. I just want my laundry to be done.
Is that why you're wearing that?
Yeah, I don't have clean clothes. And after this morning, my workout attire got all sweaty, so I'm just kind of waiting.
Yeah, and you're not gonna steal my shirt probably ever again.
That's a lie. I definitely will. You gave it to me, remember?
Well.
I'll do it.
That reminds me, this outfit is a bit sweaty. I should probably take a shower. Do you have any more of the burn ointment? I think things might
Yeah,
be
we
my
have a little bit left, and just take a pinky amount. That's probably all you're gonna need.
Okay.
Should be in one of the drawers in there, because that's where I'm keeping half of the medical supplies. Oh.
I don't understand how she keeps end up being a constant burn victim.
I don't know, man.
Huh. Huh?
Burn ointment. What do you... Oh, so, the, bandages that are on her body? Little pieces of cloth that are wrapped.
I
don't know what this means.
So, I assume ears with something. Horns. I
don't think horns would rotate.
Huh?
See, this is why we aren't the people teaching people how to communicate. Because eventually they're going to learn how to Whoa. We'll go through this. Are you talking about a person? Okay, you're talking about a person. I'm trying to figure out how to describe people. Valerie? No. I'm doing mess now. We're trying to figure out who they're talking about, because they're talking about somebody. Yeah, we're really bad at charades. I'm coming to learn.
I'm looking for Silas. Has anyone seen him?
No, I think he's doing other work elsewhere.
Probably.
Dang.
Okay. Darren? Darren.
Derek?
Oh.
Are you looking for him? Because I have no clue.
Something about we were on the topic of burn cream. That's what we were talking about was burn cream.
Yeah.
Oh, the big thing.
Oh,
You
you
missed
talking
it.
about
I missed
him having
what?
heat stroke earlier?
He's talking about heat stroke. Another thing.
I'm
We're on
pretty sure
high
he's
alert
fine.
right now.
No. Well, I wish somebody would have came into the house and told me while I was fixing up medical
I
supplies.
wouldn't say we're on high alert. We're
couldn't
more
see
just
you.
on a B alert.
We're on alert. We're on alert now.
Well,
not
I
high
have my
alert.
knife, so that's all that really matters, I guess.
I always keep a gun on me.
I don't have a way to replenish ammunition, so I'd much rather not. I've just been picking up my arrows after using them.
Yeah, I kept like a shit ton of spare fucking 45. So
Speaking of
my
which,
pistol's
could you
all
show me how to
funky.
shoot a bow and arrow? I want to have some range.
Sure. I definitely would not suggest the one Callum gave me because that one's painful enough to have to draw back. Like, I don't know, he said like 4 ton or something. I don't know. 4 was mentioned. That's all I know, though.
You guys have fucking 4-ton draw strength. I don't know how you're fucking drawing it.
He showed me the exact method that I have to do it because I can't just use my arms. I have to put my whole body into it, and it usually has to be very quick because I can't sit there and hold it.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's English longbow.
I forgot to
At least that's how
fix
he's
that.
teaching you.
I'm still on morning.
Yeah, the sun was in the middle of the sky a little bit ago. I don't know if you knew that, but just making sure you know.
I did know that, but when we were informed about that, I was in the wall.
Oh, I see.
So I couldn't open it.
Well, I don't want to be near the poisonous stuff because I don't know if any of them are air poisonous.
Fair enough.
I just don't want to be near that right now because if any of them are potent, I don't.
Do you really want to attempt that? Why are you pulling me down? You know I'll like crush you if I fall wrong, right?
Everybody else catch fire and now this whole bitch is burning down for no reason. We could have avoided it.
Are all of y'all just getting new outfits? I've never seen
My
this.
laundry doesn't need.
No, she's had that outfit.
He has hundreds of stab wounds in his chest, like he just got jumped by a bunch of bandits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Inside. Inside the house. Come on. Come on. Take him inside. I need to go grab the alcohol from the hospital. Put pressure on the wounds until I get there.
I'll come with to help you carry anything.
I only need the alcohol, which is in here.
To be on high alert, and so buddy system.
It's not high alert.
From someone.
I was told that it wasn't high alert and that it was just being on alert. That does not mean that we're in buddy system.
Yeah.
Okay. Pressure on the wound.
Not that bad, but still, at least needed.
You don't need to crowd the guy.
Okay, I need to get a bowl of hot water.
You have some.
Are you able to get actual gloves for me? Because right now we're just using
I'm
this.
going to check out up front and see if there's anything
Okay.
suspicious around.
Yeah, make sure to make someone else go with you so you're not by yourself. Ugh. This is about
They're
ready
light
to sting.
They are light lacerations. They're not deep. He just lost a lot of blood.
Okay, you see that thing that's over there by John? Can you bring that over here?
I got it.
I don't know if we have blood that's exactly your type, so the best thing I can do for you is get you something to eat and let your body replenish the blood on its own. Can speed up the process of it, but... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab something for him to eat and allow his body to digest it quickly. Here is slightly hot water and a rag in there, so you can try to clean off some of the wounds, but just be careful. And this is just a little bowl of hand snacks, so you can eat them whenever you feel like it. Ugh.
Where's Commander? Where is Grumga?
I do not know who that is.
One of the corporals is over there. Is there a specific one you're looking for?
Scott Kumkrayekas.
I know Callum can understand them.
Probably playing Callum.
She's already got a clean cough.
Run perimeter. Might be wrong though.
Wait. Not yet. Stay down. Done.
I'll go look outside, see if there's anybody else out there.
White Fang, es går in, Gesk.
Huh? What?
We're going to get Callum.
Leader. Squad leader.
Callum.
I'll contact Callum or Abel. I don't know if either of them are around.
Abel's over in the field. I'll go grab him. Since
Trying to catch her with me seemed strange.
Yes.
Corporal Abel, we need you inside.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I currently had to do medical on a person with several lacerations on their chest, so, you know, they needed one of our squad leaders, and as far as I'm aware, it's either you or Callum, and Callum's running perimeter, as far as I was told.
Oh, wait for me, you can. I'm having issues with my...
I'm so
happy.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Be happy because I have laundry.
And then you can catch us, okay?
Okay.
But I'll try to prolong it, so if you want to talk to her, you can.
Okay. Here we go.
Good luck.
Come on, Stylish.
Oh, God. I just want to wait until my laundry's fucking done.
Is that why you wore the hat?
Yes! Trust me, if I wore it without it, it wouldn't... I would get yelled at that I'm not wearing the full outfit.
The outfit just wouldn't come together? I understood.
I got Abel, so...
He's healing himself too. So, but
Okay.
He's all cleaned.
Here, I'll handle the bowl.
What happened with him? Can I get clarification?
He ran into camp from the gate, from what I was able to tell, out of breath, bleeding. He had several laceration-like stabs on his chest. They weren't really deep, and the only real thing that I've noted is that he's got blood loss, but we don't exactly have... Yeah, I don't know what his blood type is, so I wouldn't be able to effectively give him a blood transfusion to put blood back into his body. Huh?
Egath Blikruzga. Black Rose.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
If I can.
Gotta go grab this over here.
Lay down. Lay.
Here.
Well,
Here. Okay, other than that, he just needs to allow the blood to come back to his body, because we don't have a way to replenish blood in his body unless if I speed up his own, you know.
Blood making process. Yep.
Sir.
What did you see?
They came.
I have a question about abilities.
Here, hop into the DMVC, I'll answer for you.
Hunters of Zakanski have come to take Derek.
What's your question?
You're gonna pat him on the thigh and stand up.
I thought.
Derek,
Sorry.
Derek. You rest.
It's something you could try. If you wanted to.
Grab your hand.
Well, there's blood on rags that they've been cleaning off, because they did clean him off.
Safe now. You are okay.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Taya.
I'll roll to see if you can
Yeah.
nab that.
He's our
And
squad
try to
watching.
copy the blood there.
There was nothing out front when I went to go check with Saya, so
Um,
seems
No.
like everything's clear.
Daya's right there, but
No, I was with them earlier when we went to go check out front after you came back.
You are
He
able
said
to
he
ingest
got pulled into the
enough
void.
that you kind of get that. You taste it, and
to
you
me
feel that
means
the
that
blood
he
is
was
in your body,
over
but
the
other
other
than
side of
that,
the
you don't feel like you have
of the
enough that it
power
could be
field
of
when we saw
use.
that thing.
I should probably stop doing this for now then.
It is concerning because he is the hardest to keep track of at range.
Yeah.
So if he's ever too far from us.
Yeah,
it's
if
easy
you
for
don't do
somebody to
anything
grab
with
him
it,
like
you
that.
can let your body analyze the blood, break it down so you can understand how it works and stuff like that.
I have one other
Okie
thing to
dokie.
worry about.
So long as you don't do
Way
anything,
back.
I will keep that tracking. Okay, I don't know who all is gonna want to stay in here and watch him, but he just needs to make sure that he eats the... You are okay. He just needs to eat the food and drink water, let his body kind of adjust and everything. Once he takes some time to rest for a little bit, he should be able to be up and moving. I would not suggest anything like heavy labor or anything that could risk any of those wounds opening back up.
Understood.
Wash the hands. So, what's with your new funky shit?
Wasn't there till I put it on. Now I can't take it off.
Oh!
I thought you were just getting used to moving in it. No. It is quite literally feels like it is fused to my body.
Oh. Yaks.
It took literally everything I had just to pull the mask off. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that mask.
No, I don't. We can try to figure out a way to get it off, but like, of course, not by physical pulling, since you said it feels like it's a part of you.
Kinda. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, we can try to
You can
find
just tell
ways
it won't
to.
come off normally.
We can try to get ways for it to come off. I don't know though.
Like?
Well,
We'll have to think on it.
yeah, we'll have to
Figure
think
anything
on
out.
it.
Excuse me, I just... Is Say alright?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you were
my
just,
my initial
sparking.
question is, have you used your ability to try and see if you can just?
That was one I thought
The
of.
problem I was having earlier.
Considering where my ability comes from, I'm afraid that if I poke the bear, that we're gonna have a repeat of what happened when I put it on.
What happened when you put it on?
I almost stabbed her.
Right now,
You know? And I felt the very sudden and real
Oh.
urge to kill everyone in the room.
Oh.
I was vaguely up there for like not even half a minute.
I see.
What was I the fucking target?
'Cause you were there,
It's
probably.
the loudest I've heard his voice in my head, and it was very hard to stop myself. Could be because I had told people to leave the building, aside from like the few who were combat capable and already up there.
Weird.
Had nothing to do with combat capable. It's more the part of me having told people to get out. I brought attention to myself by being loud. He didn't specify the house. He said all of you.
Oh. Yeah, that was everyone here, not everyone in the house.
There's no injuries.
I have bad
Man, the
news.
voices are wild.
I might need you to break my arm.
See, I sit here very confused, right? Because I'm everyone talks about how they hear voices and shit like that, and I'm just like,
I still don't hear any voices.
This is great.
I don't have any
Well,
voices, by the way.
I'm very glad
Not
for
like
you,
it's
Say. I want you to know.
unfamiliar.
Yeah, I don't hear voices, but like you,
You're tied to something by
Amelia,
blood. I'm tied to something
that
by
doesn't
mark.
change anything.
I know. I'm saying it is. We aren't hearing voices, but we're still tied to shit.
Or if it was the other one.
The other
Do
one?
you have another one?
There's another
There's two?
No. The
you
other
sure?
one who was in the room when we were there. His second in command?
Dream Wraith. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, what's
the
up?
point is,
Bad dream.
I don't know. 'Cause none of this happened till I put it on.
Yeah, you'll take it. For note, you just so you understand how his ability works. For 2 minutes, if you activate the ability, you can mold any material that you put into your hands. Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out, 'cause you're gonna have to come out of it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would much rather not force you out of it, so. Is it at least, like, comfortable? I wouldn't imagine it is.
Surprisingly so.
Oh, okay, well.
That's more concerning than
yeah,
not.
that's a little bit more concerning. Never mind, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I feel like you trying to ask normal questions and somehow it is always the worst.
Yeah, I just need to shut up, man. I keep asking normal questions and I
No.
get worse
Like,
answers from
just start
asking
asking
questions.
the crazy shit that
Why
comes
would I
to
do
mind.
that? I'm not gonna. I don't have crazy shit that comes to mind.
Oh, I guess I'm the one who asks crazy shit. Never
Yeah,
mind.
psychopath.
I'm not a psychopath.
You're getting
I have
there.
empathy, Ellie.
You're getting
No,
there.
I have empathy.
You might still have it, but that does not change the fact that you're getting there.
Psychopathy is a lack of empathy.
I feel like she
If I'm
doesn't understand
remembering
what
right, at least.
getting there means.
I'm making a point of keeping my caring about people.
Until you don't.
I'm making a point of keeping it, Ellie.
Oh,
You
what's
keep it
what's
until you
this
don't.
about burning people and wanting to use your
I
ability to
don't do
burn
it.
things? That's not. That's the.
It's impulses, not actual.
That's what
like,
makes my
me
point
wanting
be
to.
there. Do I have to tell you? I have to use facts. Don't worry about it. I have to slap facts into your face to make you understand that you're a little fucked up. Everyone is. I'm not even saying it's just
I
you.
admit I'm fucked up, but I'm not a psychopath.
Get in there.
I'm a pyromaniac and
Get
an
in
arsonist,
there.
not a psychopath.
Get in there.
No,
You can't just say no to that.
I'm not. I'm
You
not
did.
Just, I'm not getting there. No,
I'm
not
gonna
getting there, is what I'm
scream.
getting at. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get different clothes on.
Oh shit, is it dried?
They've been drying all day.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were done. Also, he just went outside.
Well, watch him or something.
Cassius followed him. Aram also followed him. You know, I think I just kind of get scared to actually.
There we
fuck with
go.
a lot of shit,
My
in case if I blow up.
clothes are no longer sweaty, so I can wear them.
Let's go.
Yippee! No more.
This isn't stuff I put on it. I also can't take it off.
Oh.
You want to know one idea I had, Ellie?
What?
So, the fire shit is heat. What if
Literally
I
the
just
first thing he did, by the way, was run when he left the door. So.
Oh, how lovely. Hold on, let me swap this out then. So I can use my bow more effectively than.
But what if I just gain like control or authority over the heat around me in an area, so that I already have hold on it if I need to like do shit, and then let's say I need to put out a fire, that's fine.
You do that.
I properly establish my hold on it before I just try and put it out.
You could. I don't
Might have
know.
a chance of turning out better than just not working.
Oh, should we be ready?
No, I'm just got my
No?
stuff on. We're not on high alert, but it was said that we're on alert, so once my clothes were dried, I changed and put on them and grabbed my stuff.
Someone had told me way earlier when it first happened that it was high alert, and no one had told me otherwise until you.
That's what I was told, was that we weren't on high alert, but we were at least on alert. Where's Kamari?
Good question.
Excellent question.
Because he ran into the house and said, it's a bad time, I'll come back later, and I don't even know where the fuck he is. He's not out on the training field, and I don't see him over here. I think maybe he's at the inn?
Could be back further, could be in the inn, could be in the hospital or the store.
Oh, I'll go check the fucking hospital.
Are we looking for the dark elf?
No, we're looking for Kamari. Kamari, if you're in here, say something. Okay.
Dealings, of course.
Have either of you seen Kamari?
What?
Have either of you seen Kamari?
No.
Okay. Where the fuck did he go?
I don't see him up here.
Well, you might want to get off the roof before a sniper decides that it's time to do his job and shoot you.
Huh?
The only other place that I think he would be is either the inn or the storage house, but I don't know what he has.
I'll check storage.
I don't know what use and he has in the storage house, so...
Some amount of privacy since people go around everywhere. People don't too often go in there.
My guess is he's in here.
Afraid not.
Fuck! I'm gonna fucking strangle somebody.
As long as it's not me.
I don't volunteer.
I'm not literally.
Oh, okay. I saw you walking towards me. I got a little.
No. I have to find some way to angrily release my frustration, and that's in talking and saying insults to the wind. I could. Very well could. Just shoot at you.
Yeah. And I do the training of dodging. And if I get hit, you do the training of healing, and I do the training of tolerating pain.
Actually, that might be good training to help me dodge, actually.
Well, do you want me to shoot at you too? I can
Wait,
shoot at you.
Ellie.
Core ability is
Okay, wait.
dodging.
What if...
Oh.
Oh my god. What if them and I spar, and you were shooting at us while we're sparring?
Sure.
That's...
I guess that's what we're doing.
That's a lot.
Trial by fire, am I right?
It's a method. Hold on.
guess.
Are these ones the... They are the light ones, which means they're the blunt ones.
Yeah.
You'll get whelps. You
It'll just
won't,
hurt a lot.
you won't get hurt, so...
Well, how about it, Lysandra? And for this, would you be alright with me using my shit?
I feel like it's only fair.
Okay.
If I could get a DM roll for my core ability.
Yeah.
What is it, a 7 I have to meet? For it to activate?
Got a 6.
I'm getting torched up. Got you.
Fortune favors the fools, and for once you use your brain, J-Man.
Hi, Orem.
Okay. I'll just shoot the ones that are blunt at you all periodically, so try to avoid them.
Fire
Oh.
right to signal our start, like between us.
Oh, okay.
Hope you're ready for me to be going all out.
I thought you were about to start shooting at them while they were sparring.
Well, I am gonna do that. That's the plan. They want me to,
Oh, they asked for it? Never mind.
Yeah, they asked for it so they can both practice dodging.
That's also unfair because she can just hide herself.
Yeah, but I can hear her movement. She's not quiet.
That's true.
Look, there's 3! You better start moving or else I'm gonna start shooting at you.
I feel like the only productive thing I can do is spar, though I'm hesitant to do that against someone who I don't trust can handle themselves.
Well, here's the question, is who all do you think can handle themselves?
You know, I mean, Callum's kind of top of the list, but he's busy.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Derek asked to spar, but I have no idea where he is.
Well, I mean,
He
it's
wanted to spar
entirely
today.
dependent on, so long as you don't draw blood. What?
They found out.
What do you mean?
I mean, given the fact that he lost a lot of blood, he wouldn't do any good if he lost more in a fight.
That's fair.
Watch this shit. She's too cautious of me. She keeps looking. Yeah, they're practicing dodging. So they're trying to avoid the arrows that I'm shooting whilst in a fighting situation.
It's a practice situation, Orem.
the arrows are blunt.
Yeah, these arrows aren't gonna puncture, they're just gonna make whelps on their body.
Like getting
That's,
punched at really high speed.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, really, I probably should do something productive, and I feel like if I'm stuck in it, then
Do you want me to shoot at
least
you?
getting
I'm
used
already
to it.
having to shoot at them
No.
too. I can shoot at you.
No. I think I'm mostly fine.
You think you don't want to get shot at, preferably. I understand.
Correct.
Do you think I
don't
should surprise
enjoy
them
being
and
shot at.
swap my arrow type from blunt to something else? I do it to Valerie sometimes to make her get scared shitless. It's kind of funny.
What, like a flare?
No. Like this.
I think she means an actual arrow.
She's impressed.
Yeah. See, it's what I do to find enjoyment, because I'm training my accuracy just by, you know, doing what I'm doing. She's got to learn to avoid the detrimental traps that I'm leaving throughout the battlefield. Oh my gosh, smoke bombs. Watch this.
We can go ask Saya if he's seen him.
Okay.
They did want to actually talk to him anyway, so. But finding him's kind of the problem, I feel like.
Yeah. I see one of them's using the smoke I planted.
Just wondering.
How
much of a wrench do I really want to throw in there?
That's the
Throwing
question.
Throwing a third man for them to deal with.
I mean, it might help, let me sit in this totally real chair. It might throw in a wrench into their plan. Oh, watch this. Even more of a wrench.
Oh fuck!
That was a jackhammer.
That almost hit me.
They want training? I'll give them fucking training.
You know what? I got an idea. Why don't you throw the smoke arrows in again? I'll sneak up and see if I can get a sucker punch in.
Let's hope that I can aim them right.
Alright, here I go.
What? We really gotta help you figure out how to solidify yourself enough to speak like normal people. Are you asking about me shooting people? No? I'm struggling. Here, hold on. Put them over there. If they don't move, they're gonna get the detriment of the electricity. Yeah. I heal. Yeah, that's part of what I do. Are you asking if I can fix you? No?
That's not. He's right there.
Huh. I don't entirely know what you're asking. Hold on, I gotta shoot at him again.
Running to your left, to your left. He's leaving. He's leaving.
Don't mind me shooting at them. They're wanting to practice avoiding. I'm still a little confused as to what you're asking me. Are you asking me if I can teach you how to heal? I can. It's not something that would be impossible. It hurts sitting down.
Yeah? Standing. Thank you. I'm fine. I don't. No, I'm fine.
I'm about ready to throw a wrench into their spar. Watch this.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I thought you said you're gonna throw a ranch into their spar, and I was really.
God damn it.
I didn't know if you meant the dipping sauce or.
Yeah, we
literal
definitely
building.
have dipping sauce.
That's why I was confused. Like 90% sure it ain't no way.
Let's see if they can avoid this one.
The ketchup.
I'm so mean. This is something that I did to Valerie once, where I just started shooting different types of arrows and hoping that she could avoid them. I told them that I was only going to use the light arrows because they're blunt, and then I started switching. I'm an asshole.
You know, it'd be really.
You
Would it
are
be
an
inappropriate
asshole.
of me
A
at this
little bit.
point when you shoot the next one if I say you should put some mustard on that?
Explosives! Hold on, I have explosives.
Yeah, she definitely put a little mustard on that.
They keep going further and further out, and I keep giving them more and more detrimental things to get them to come back this way, and it's not working. Oh, I know what I can do. Huh?
Can I pull you aside?
Yeah, hold on. That's their shrapnel.
Brenna,
Abel?
Yeah.
can you please go and inform them Corporal's orders are not to pass that fence right now?
It's just a second. And since I know you don't really want to get into bullshit, I thought I should talk to you really quickly.
Okay. And is talking to me only going to drag me into bullshit, or is talking to me going to get me out? That's the real question.
It's really up to you at that point, because you followed us through that hell portal. That was your own fault.
Right.
But, Pride finally spoke to me today. It was great. He was so nice.
Okay.
He's Lucifer. The Lucifer. So that's cool.
Okay.
And he said he'll call on me at some point soon, hopefully. And if you see me going somewhere, maybe don't.
Maybe
if you don't.
don't.
Want to get involved.
Depends on if I see people following you or not, because I am not one to just allow people to just wander off without having somebody at least know where they're going. So.
That's fine if you want to ask, just... I don't think you're welcome in hell anymore.
I did nothing, man. I did nothing.
I know you did nothing.
I will argue with literally the head honchos, okay? I will argue with all of them. Hold on, Valerie's sitting down. It's gonna... Yeah.
Trust me, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. It's okay.
Understood.
What do you think you're sitting down for? Static electricity.
The fact that
Ow. Too much fire hurts me too. I just can take a lot more, and I was using more than I normally do in a fight.
This is not gonna hurt you. I mean, it might hurt you, I don't know. It's not strong enough electrical currents to actually, like, electrocute somebody.
It
Yeah,
feels
it
like.
just
Have you ever had
catches
those
you off
electric
guard.
pads on you? It's kind of like that.
3 of them at the same time in one spot will hurt, but 1 is fine. They're walking away.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is what happens.
Anyways.
Just
maybe
Not to
don't.
mention,
That's all I have to say.
Like, a headache from out of this world, and the stronger my heartbeat is, the more that is felt.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
Sorry if you got too crispy on your front. I know I did the
I will
big
roll for
fire
all
right
3
in
of you
your
really
face
quick to
again.
determine
Yeah,
arrow injuries real
I
quick.
got like 12 bruises.
Hold on.
that I know of.
If I get any injuries,
None
it's
of you
major
got
instantly.
None of you got above a 5. So you all got
Okay.
hit a lot by arrows and just the shrapnel and all that stuff. So you all have cuts, bruises, and stuff like that, and you're hurt. It's just painful.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fine.
Oh, ow.
You guys look great. Wow.
Maybe next time learn to avoid the arrows I'm shooting.
I dodged a few.
I
They aimed at my head.
That's not all of
That's the
them.
point.
That is not all of them.
I dodged like 20 of the 30 that
I
went
think
by
things are
me.
cracking in me.
Are you sure? Because I'm counting a lot more than 10.
There were also a good few moments where they were trying to like hit with the back
You know what
of
probably
their
happened with
spear,
that
and I got
off-guard,
clipped with the actual thing of it.
scatter
Oh, there he
That's
is.
probably what happened.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking
I was
direct
looking
hits
for
from
you.
arrows, I was fine.
Because you
Come
walked
on.
into the house and,
Why
you
are
know.
looking for him?
Yeah, and you guys was busy.
Yeah.
I went to go
What'd you need?
job. No, nothing. I was just making sure he was okay in there.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't
Were you
sure if you
hungry? Have you
needed
eaten
something
today?
or.
I ate a sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Ellie,
You need
never did
another
see,
sandwich. It's like
his
almost
helmet, did
dinner
you?
time.
Oh, so sorry about the sneak
It
attack.
would-
I just, you know.
It was reminiscent of things that I would rather it not be.
Yeah, I can make dinner
I
soon.
feel like it's useful.
I
'Cause,
see.
You know, I mean, I imagine the people we fight aren't gonna play.
I'm making dinner, okay, everyone? Okay.
So, good hit.
I had to make sure everyone heard me.
I'm gonna check on him. I'm worried.
I heard dinner. I am following.
Yeah, I'm making dinner. I need. Meat is in the barrel.
Did you need any help, or is this sort of a you thing?
I mean, I don't really care if people help me. I'm just used to making food, so. Plus, a lot of people have specific dietary requirements that I've just gotten ingrained into my brain.
Yeah, I suppose in my case it's just I can make a sandwich. That's about it.
Just let that sit for a few minutes and then it'll be taking off. I heard a squeak from up there. Y'all two ain't fucking, are you?
But there's 2 of them up there? Oh.
What?
Remember, y'all can't fuck in the house.
We're not.
But what if there's like nobody here and
I
they
got
block
too
the
much
door?
water in my mouth.
They can't. That is the rules. No fucking in the house.
I heard it was okay in the bathroom.
When did y'all
Is it okay in the bathroom? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Callum's usually telling that threat towards you two, so I guess I wouldn't have known.
He just said not on the couch.
Not on the couch. Well, preferably don't do it where we're sleeping.
Well, I didn't plan on it.
Sick.
I'm gonna regret sitting on this couch, aren't I?
Well, they can't fuck on the couch.
I'm not a sick bastard.
I mean, if there's nobody else around, then it's just them to you.
No, it's the rules of the house. 1, you gotta put on house shoes. 2, you can't make a mess. 3, no fucking on the couch. Those are all the rules that I have heard.
So you can fuck in the bathroom.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Well, I guess they could do a good shower in the bath afterwards, you know?
Okay, keep me informed of that in the event that I need to come out and restrain somebody. Put my shit down. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you want to like change or something, I don't know.
It took me a while to find this outfit.
Okay.
The plain dress up there.
And plus, I need to do laundry too.
I want to take care of that as soon as possible.
Yeah, but
You know the bad thing about having good ears, no matter what.
You can hear
If I'm in
everything.
a certain
Vegetables are done, but they need to cool off. The meat is now cooking, so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
don't have soap to spare.
I normally don't clean my hoodies, but that's just because I normally don't use them for heavy labor.
I should probably start switching mine and Valeska's meals to not actual meals to save up on food.
That's why I've been kind of eating sandwiches lately.
Well, me and Valeska just need blood. We don't need the actual food.
Shoving candy in your mouth.
Yeah.
You need actual food.
So I was right.
Out of everyone in this camp, the things that because I was told to at least keep track of certain things by our Lieutenant Elira, I was told to not worry about, what is happening?
Huh?
What? Is this something I should come out and be concerned about? If they hit that point where neither of them can tell friend from foe and might kill one another, that's when you call me. Don't tell me when people are glowing.
Who's telling you this stuff?
Oh. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Valerie's telling me that apparently, Cassius and I think his name's Derek. They're sparring. Cassius, that mask that that took him forever to get off of his face had kind of flung and attached itself back onto his face. And now apparently Derek is glowing. I don't know.
It's not good.
No! Yeah, I told Valerie to tell me if she dictated that it was bad.
It is bad. At least on Cassius' part. Because when he had the mask on, he was being told to kill everyone. So yeah, that's not good.
Well, foods just needs to cool down, and then it will be done. So, if you want to eat it hot, there it is. By the time that nighttime comes around, it'll be done. So, And then... Okay, I'll go back out there and make sure neither of them are trying to actually kill each other.
Do you want me to just make plates for everybody?
The plates are already there, they're just sitting out, so...
I can make plates for everybody.
But they're all right there! They're all ready! Should've helped if you wanted to!
Oh, hi. Welcome. We've been contemplating if we stop them for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You
It has
watch
not
him
even been,
grab
like,
your
8
plasma
minutes.
blade, and his blade flips and sinks deep into your side. And as you back up, you jump, and both of your weapons sort of fade. Pause. For all of you, for but a split second, even a moment, you watch Cassius release this sort of pulse. Everything gets dark for a moment, and his weapons are no longer there. You watch the armor on his back twist and mold and bend, his flesh starting to be moved in it, as something else appears. You watch out of it with a sickening crunch and crack, blood flying, a halberd start to be molded and made.
I don't know.
That's a gnarly way to get a new weapon. 2 for 1 deal.
Brumakati, Brumakati, Brumakati.
You know what? Give me a second, I'll be back. If it gets worse, just let me know. I'm gonna put on my armor in the event that I need to
do that.
Yeah. I have to put on armor.
Did it go bad yet?
No, but if it says anything, Cassius has a I watched a hammer come out of his back.
Yep, that's not good. That's not good.
Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second.
Hammer. Was it like words or something?
Hold on, I'm technically in the bathroom putting on clothing. Give me a second.
John, cover your eyes.
Okay. Do I have to?
Yes. Or else I will throw a blanket on you.
God damn it, the blood, it still hasn't came out yet. Oh well.
Move the blanket.
But yeah, I just be prepared in the event that a call happens, because as of right now there's a lot of us out there, so it should be fine, but just be on standby. Okay.
I think the armor is unstabbing him whenever he gets stabbed. And I don't think that's a good thing.
Wouldn't it be a good thing because we can take it off of
saying
him?
not a good thing. He can't get the armor off so far,
Yeah.
remember?
You said the armor is unstabbing him.
It's like filling the wounds.
In my
with
mind, it's a
itself.
downside because what is it doing instead of having a stab wound?
Wounds that hurt like a motherfucker.
Is it filling the wounds? Is that what you're picking up?
Yeah, I think with itself, it's closing them, like shoving itself in there.
What happened?
Well, the weapon is new.
Yeah, that polearm came from him, like his body. It came out. It was very disgusting. Half the blood on the ground is from that.
Okay. By the way, the new guy, I think he's able to heal himself.
What? Oh, someone's up here.
Loading.
Help, please.
Okay.
Trying to fucking kill each other.
Grab the other arm.
Yep.
Go backwards.
Pulling back.
Okay. Okay.
Take a nap.
Come on.
I didn't see.
She's asleep.
Oh, it's made a full plate. Oh shit.
That was
Gonna hit 2 points on the mark and cut with his fingernail as your marks deactivate. As he said something in deep abyss tones.
Okay. Okay. Are you you here with us now?
Cade, is the armor still shoving itself in the wounds?
Yes, it is.
Obviously, the other
Bruma Cassius Brukakethan.
He's swinging.
He's unconscious. You put him to sleep.
What do we do about the fucking armor?
So, do you guys have any information?
Do we...
Nothing.
Do we try to pry it out?
Touch
I
the
don't
armor,
think
see
that
what
would go well.
happens.
Understood. I'm touching it.
I think that was a literal informative of touch it and actually see what happens, not a threat. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was a threat.
Oh, okay, never
That was a
mind.
don't touch it because I don't know what's gonna fucking happen. It's eating him alive.
Oh.
Tekasken Uthbruaga. Grel Cassius Derekan.
Deal with it later. But now, make sure he's healed. They broke both of my arms. He will stabilize on his own.
Okay, I can get him because of the, that, and then I'll heal your
You
arms.
understand, they were trying to kill each other. Those swings shattered my wrist and one split my forearm in half.
Yes, I'm just asking if we leave him in the field.
Leave him.
Leave him.
If he wakes up and he's still angry, that same swing, this, is going to happen to your head.
Corporal's orders. Anybody near Cassius, take a nice 5 steps back.
Oh God, Sebastian! Oh, don't lie on me. I can't breathe now.
Yes. Kill him, Sebastian.
Okay. When you're able to stand up and move, don't push it too hard.
Can you fix the bones that are sticking out of my forearm?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on. This pain.
No, the claws! Don't claw my throat! I need that!
He's
I'll give you the warning.
Immersion. These are your wounds that are healing.
Done in by my cat.
Don't move that arm while it's healing.
The gay man done in by the pussy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Pain again. 3, 2, 1.
I think so. Corporal, I've been done in by the fourth dimensional pussycat.
God damn it!
Hurt your leg.
Get up, soldier, we are leaving!
Let's take. As he grabs this, you'll watch as it sort of retracts itself, and it quite literally digs itself back into Cassius, almost giving his skin back.
Oh!
That was fucking
I told
dirty.
you guys it wasn't nice.
Well.
Imagine that.
Okay.
It makes you so glad I sparked you two instead of.
Okay. Be careful about moving them. I don't want it to fuck up anymore.
What do you mean by them? I'm not touching that.
Why were we just standing here watching them try to kill each other?
I was getting my stuff on. I don't know about everyone else. Because if I was gonna get into a fight, I wasn't gonna do it without this shit.
It was hard to gauge how into it they were.
Oh, yes. You have so much armor on.
I was meaning
You think a
this shit.
halberd is going to... You think this so much armor here is going to stop a halberd from going all the way
It's
through your
better
stomach?
than what I was wearing before.
Her abs of
Debatable.
steel.
Your tits are out, your stomach's out, half of your arm is out, and you have nothing on your
I'm
head.
gonna go get changed.
There's no armor on that.
It's not like I can carry it on me. Don't know how to move in armor.
Armor eating you.
Huh?
Callum said that the armor was eating Cassius. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything we can do about that. I left my clothes in the bathroom. Whoopsies.
I don't know how I was supposed to know that they were trying to kill each other. It just looked like they were really into training.
Well, you see, when two people start fighting pretty intense, it usually is a sign that they're trying to kill each other.
I've seen people spar that intensely, or at least when I could only see one of them, it seemed like it.
I was just gonna go back to the bed.
downstairs for now.
I mean,
fine.
Really? That's like so old.
oh come on.
What did he do? Yeah, I've seen him do that a few times.
He does it a lot.
I think he's just really retro. Motherfucker keeps, like, referencing shit from the early 2000s. I don't understand why.
Yeah, they seem like they have it handled now.
Yeah, see, I was gonna, like, intervene the second I got out there, and then Callum appeared. So, like...
Yeah, I was moments away from intervening.
As much as, like, I feel like Cassius is capable, I don't think he's getting that much leverage against that many people.
You weren't seeing how quick, like, that halberd and his swords were moving.
Yeah, that's true, but I feel still somewhat numbers against him would still be effective.
But then we'd still have to deal with a feral Derek.
There's two people.
Yeah.
I thought it was just Cassius. Okay, well.
Yeah,
No,
both
they
of
were
them were
sparring.
trying to kill each other because both of them had issues. One of which
Yeah,
was
most of it,
probably
I thought was
feeding
just
into the
into the
influence
fight.
of the armor, the other purple.
I don't even know what happened with it. Nah, his shit glowed red.
You told me it
Markings
was
on his body.
purple!
His hand is purple. I never said the color of the shit on his body.
You all heard
I
me
just said
say
it was
exactly.
glowing.
What the fuck do you mean it's purple?
What?
You said that!
What color is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be
He's
purple,
not supposed to glow.
The marks on his body don't
He's
glow.
not?
Or at least they're not supposed to, from what I've seen of him.
Yeah, his hand is supposed to be purple all the time, but if it
Yeah.
changes, I think that means a bad sign.
Oh wait, I thought that it was someone who like didn't know much about Derek. Yeah, Lysandra asking about his hand, and I was like, purple.
Hi. Hi, Derek. You okay?
Oh, Derek, there's food ready, by the way. Well, you did just have a long.
Assuming that we're not on high alert, can I put away my weapons and get changed out of workout attire? Quote, unquote.
Sure you can.
I need outfits like that. That would be more work appropriate.
Honestly, I'm gonna get changed.
The first thing that I grab out of my closet, that's what I'm putting on.
You're grabbing the first thing. I already have an outfit in mind.
I'm gonna feel so sad if that's the first thing that I pull out.
You know what? I'll gauge what I'm wearing based off what you grab.
Which, this is where I count how many outfits I have and roll a fucking dice.
Oh god.
I don't know why. I just want 3.
What if it lands on exactly what you're already wearing?
Well, business quite an eventful day.
I think there's 11. No, I lied. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Okay, now we gotta pick a number 1 through 13.
Man, Ellie, you're digging through your clothes for a long stretch of time.
I'm buying a bag of ice. Callum got hit in the dick.
What?
What? Okay.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll assume Cassius woke up. And judging by the fact it's only a bag of ice, it didn't go the worst possible.
Oh, man. Oh,
no.
man.
Oh.
You sabotaged my closet, didn't you?
No, I haven't touched your clothes since I'd like grabbed something for you a few days ago. You're the one who did your fucking laundry today.
It's a part of the thing. This is the outfit that she picked out.
That's the outfit I picked out.
You know what?
I know I had
There's
a
a
big hat.
skirt.
It's just meat and vegetables.
The big floopy hat.
Oh, that one? I mean, I can put that one on. I don't know. Do you want me to wear that one versus this one? I don't.
You can cheat the system if you do that.
I can cheat the system. What system? By me shoving my hand into my closet and grabbing the first thing that my hand touches?
Yeah.
Don't cheat the system.
How badly do you want me to wear that one?
I didn't expect you to actually.
No, you look really good in this one.
What do you mean? I look like a fucking harlot.
No, okay, this one is covering more than that one.
Where is this?
Where was that on
Where was it
the
on your
stuff you were
other
wearing
outfit?
earlier?
We already established earlier that I did not have anything else to wear. I was doing my laundry.
There's nothing stopping you from just changing.
With your
I said the words exactly that.
You're needed in the field. Callum hit his scrotum.
Now I can't change. What? Why do you word it like that?
I believe his fast deaf friends are bruised.
What the fuck
What
does
are you
that word
saying?
mean?
Hello. Bye.
Oh, hi, bye.
They asked, oh yeah.
I thought that they got.
Label asked me to go get
trying to
you
figure out what
to
outfit
help
at the
out
very
because
least
he's
that's
really
her
not
outfit
handling
now.
it.
I thought
She
they
just
went to
grabbed
get
the
him
first thing out
ice.
of there, and I put mine on based
Yeah,
off
they
of what
need
she
you
was
now.
wearing.
Ellie, I
What?
can't believe I have to say this, but I think you need to heal that man's balls, Ellie. I'm so sorry, Ellie.
What?
You have that magic touch.
Stop wording it like that.
I believe in you, Ellie.
The best thing about this outfit, weirdly.
Cersei, can you stop? What is happening?
Cassius needs tap him in the dick.
Okay.
Where did Cassius go?
That way.
He's right over there. Colonel.
I believe you can make it bounce again.
What are you saying? Cersei, you're not helping.
This is not a laughing
Thank you.
moment. You need me.
It's not a laughing moment.
Do so hard.
Him a little bit?
No. No.
She can do
No. I
stuff
can't.
with magic words.
Oh my god.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could see
Ellie,
the
I have
words
to
on
roll
it
for this
through
because
the
by all
clothes.
accounts,
I'm
it's not a wound in the sense of like a stab wound or something. It's gonna be a lot harder to heal. That's a 2.
Oh.
She's gonna
I
test
can't
the
feel
beam
my
of the
legs.
Yeah, that's
I think I heard them pop.
I'll do what I can, okay? I'll do what I can. I don't know how much I can do to this.
That is bad. That is very bad.
I'm working on it. Oh my.
Working fast enough.
Do you want me to stop?
Ellie had grabbed the first
Oh,
thing
no.
in her outfit, which was conveniently that thing.
Hush.
And so,
Alright, what,
no, I've had this for a while. I just don't wear it.
Alright, I may as well ask the question. Would you like painkillers?
Give me all of them.
No, not all of them.
I
Just
picked my
like
outfit
a
based
little
off of
bit.
her outfit.
I would rather be dead.
I'll be right
Right
back.
It's to your note, anyone close to him, you can hear from his eye like a maniacal laughing.
I'm about ready to tell that guy to shut up.
I can't feel my legs. I've gone paralyzed. I'm a paraplegic.
Paralyzed from the balls
down.
I can't feel my
Can't
legs.
with you guys. Stop joking.
I need you to like
I think
sit up.
I can't.
Do you want me to help sit him up while you do your
No, don't touch me.
Lift him up again.
Everything hurt.
You're being a really big baby right now. I want you to know that.
Let me kick you with the force of fucking Cassius in the vagina and see how you feel, bitch.
Okay. I'm working on it.
Do not worry.
I think the boob would be a better
Ellie's gonna
spot,
soothe
to be
your
fair.
gooch.
I'm going to cunt punch you so hard.
Cersei!
To see if you don't complain.
Yeah.
You're not helping.
Goodbye.
Neither of you.
Stop.
Do you want me to stop?
I don't know.
Make up your mind. Am I healing you or am I not?
It's not helping.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
These statements that you were saying.
Okay, I wasn't sure what to grab, so I grabbed this random bottle.
Give me all of them.
No.
Just pour it in my mouth. Ah.
Here.
I'll start with 2.
No,
I
give
can
me
tell
5.
you if they're painkillers or not.
What are they? Percocet?
Please do.
Well, definitely they're painkillers.
Rolling.
I think. Hold on.
Xanax.
I know.
Definitely not. Put them back.
Shit.
The wrong
No, give me
kind of
those. Give me those. Don't
painkillers.
numb me.
No, no,
Don't
no.
numb me. Give me
Hand
those.
down. Hand down.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's going to. This is not something I've healed before. No.
Stop yelling at me.
You stop yelling at me.
Support and boost morale.
I'm not yelling. You're starting to piss me off.
You enjoy my company too much.
They're just pissing him off at this point.
Not right now.
You want me to
keep
leave?
talking shit.
Don't
and
know what
saying
you
I'm
want from me.
complaining too much. Or keep acting like this doesn't hurt. I swear to God, when I can stand, I'm going to tie
Yeah.
your titties in a knot and see if you don't complain.
What?
Preferably don't touch my titties, thank you.
On second thought, probably not.
Okay, I got two more. I have no idea what they do.
Are you not reading any of the labels?
I am, I just have no idea what they do.
The first one would be
It's just an
painkillers.
expression of in that
Oh, that one. Give me all of them.
someone is
Two.
Alright, maybe this one?
Goddamn bottle. No, give it to me.
the same way.
This is going to do nothing for me.
To people interrupting you or talking over you.
I'm waiting. Open your fucking mouth.
That's what I'm saying.
So forward.
Do you want the
Right now,
painkillers
I
or
can't
not?
get it up. I don't know.
Take the fucking painkillers.
Yeah.
She's trying to kill me. Someone help.
She's trying
I
to
feel like I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not helping. I'm helping only a little bit.
You're just complaining that I'm in too much pain. Complaining. You're not helping. You do this with all of your patients.
No, it's just you.
God forbid.
Yes.
I get stabbed in the heart and I get treated like an angel. But I get kicked in the dick. And I'm a crybaby for it.
No, you were just acidic.
He did more or less take a meteorite to the crotch, so...
I got kneed in the dick.
Strong.
By Cassius.
He's
At
wearing
full
plate
force.
mail and is a dragon who is much stronger.
Well, I meant,
think, now
like-
that he has an armor on.
I'm not saying it's weak. I'm just saying like a meteorite.
Okay. It's gonna be slow,
that's a literal
but I
dragon
have seen changes.
Oh my god, Al, this is like... Give me a second, it's like actually starting to hurt.
If it's a pain, it's real.
No, it's like, I thought about it for a moment, I was like, ow!
You phantom pain in your nuts.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. He kicked me in the dick! I can't move my legs. I'll never have children.
You know, everyone laughing. We're totally gonna run tomorrow, right?
I'll never have children.
You wanna give me your hands?
I don't know, maybe.
Why?
So I can help pull you up and keep you on your feet.
Please don't lift me right now.
Okay.
If I sit up, I'm afraid the balls that are now in my stomach might fall back down.
It's fine. It's
Is
gonna
that-
heal very slowly. So.
Or they might be scrambled. It might be a mush.
I don't. Can we?
It's really
I'll
big.
never
Oh.
have kids.
Yep.
So is he in his right state of mind now, or what?
I mean,
I
it's not
have
killing
been-
Abel.
Not you.
Cassius.
Tortured. I have been punched in the face by a god.
I'll be right back.
I have been violated by succubus. And nothing could ever compare to this. Oh my god. I might turn to Jesus. Someone kill me. Just put a bullet in my head. Please.
I offer this as a suggestion and a thing. Do you want me to move the pain elsewhere?
God, please know this is so much pain, and if it happens to you, you might die.
I wasn't meaning like that. I was meaning like I can toss it and then it'll go away, and hopefully that doesn't have the pain anymore after a few hours.
Sure, why not? Are you sure you want to do this?
Ellie.
What? What do you want from me?
Times before, the pains just come back to the person a lot worse, right? Wouldn't too much
After
pain
a
just
while.
put a person in shock?
I'm going to die.
Fair enough.
Because, like, he's already saying this is the worst thing he's ever felt.
I can try to, like, move it and shift it so that it's on one of your fingers.
I don't want you moving and shifting my dick.
No, the pain.
You hit the pain.
Ellie,
Mhm.
are you able to spread the pain out throughout him so that rather than it
Oh
being
God,
a
please
lot
no,
of
I
pain
might
all
go
at
into
once?
fucking shock and have a heart attack.
Never mind. There is no solution to this.
The only solution that I have is trying to move the pain to a finger. Because then at least he can use the rest of his fucking body.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's either that or we sit here and let it just heal on its own now, because I've done all I can.
Wait. The weird medical beds with the wheels and like the ones that people can carry.
Pain.
If we get one of the like
don't
things
make
that
it
people can
worse.
carry, then we can get people to just bring him to his bed.
For the people who
Or to
know,
your bed.
he's going through the stage of when it first happens, it's not as bad. About 5 minutes in, it's like really fucking bad, and then towards the end, it is the worst pain you've ever felt in your life when you get hit in the dick. It's so bad. That's what he's going through now. Oh, it's getting worse.
Yeah,
Would you like some water?
I've literally healed all that I can. It's got to do it on its own now, so.
Give me my nuts back.
They're still there.
They're gone.
they're still there.
How do you know? Have you
fact
seen
that they're
them?
in pain shows that they're
The fact that you're in pain tells us that they're there.
I beg to differ.
pain in them in particular, are you not?
I have an odd question.
Do you realize what happens when your nuts explode? There's so many nerve endings in there.
True. It wouldn't be possible to transfer that pain to another
I
person.
have scrambled nuts.
I mean, I've never tried before, but I could definitely try.
All right, I volunteer.
Why do you want that?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
In case of, it's basically
homies
you
helping homies.
need him more than me. So
Don't say that.
Just
Shut
do
the
whatever
fuck up.
You're going to do, please.
we're talking about a servant of.
Roland, the pain. Maybe we should.
Just
do it.
Just.
Go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Okay, come here. You get like right next to him on that side. Because if this is. Wait. I don't know if I want to do this, actually. This might be a really bad idea. Because if I fuck up, I could make it worse for either party.
Oh my God, just do something.
You gotta let it heal on your own, man.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
No, you're not.
Well, it's either that or we knock him out.
That won't work.
Oh.
Are you trying to tell me to try and split it in half? I've not done that before.
Yeah,
just fucking do something.
Just shove the pain into Roland. If it goes wrong for either of them, they're both
I'm writing the
asking
word
for it.
relief behind pain.
It's the best option at this point.
Are you trying to spread it?
No.
Well, considering the healing rolls you've already gotten, it's not gonna work. You've gotten a 2, a 3, and a 1.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Yeah. I've done all I can at the moment. What happened to the fucking ice? You grabbed ice.
That does nothing.
Oh, he threw it over here. It's like sludge at this point.
What the fuck? Just drink it.
Do you want me to?
No, just leave it. We don't even. I was asking in the event that it was still ice, not
I think I see God.
It's cold water.
Ugh. Do you want cold water?
Oh, Yahweh!
I feel like that should be your answer.
Is that yeah? Like,
No.
did he say Yahweh?
No, he was talking
that's
about
the
a
name
god.
of the Abrahamic god. The one in, like, the Bible
Oh.
and shit.
Oh my god!
And, Lysandra,
I
I feel
have
like
scrambled nuts.
any pressure or different sensation there, he'll scream. So don't put that there. From how he's reacting, I feel like he might just if something much happens.
You!
Calm down, you're gonna overexert yourself, buddy.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to fucking kill you!
You're gonna overexert yourself. Calm down.
You wouldn't be on the ground.
You popped both of my nuts!
Yeah.
Oh, you kicked me so hard! I'm paralyzed from the front.
I can't do
nuts down.
anything. He's kind of having to sit through this pain for a little bit.
Did you at least like fix them?
She tried.
I wrote down that his body will fix it on its own, so it's... I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Touch me.
Natural healing works
It
like that
makes it
anyway.
worse.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take on that.
It's
You
getting
would
worse.
literally have just made it take as long as it would normally anyway.
Yahweh, take me.
Stop! No! Oh my god!
Eric, what are you doing?
You're gonna scare the shit out of me.
Pulls out healing salve. Teshkathan.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna look this way.
I'm blocking both of us if we turn that way.
I don't think you need to.
Maybe we should go a little further away. I don't want to be right here. Ellie.
Oh.
Saving myself for marriage.
Oh, why are you moving me?
Get up. We're going away from here. I
gotta stay here in the event that something
We're so in
happens.
earshot, just a little further
Then
than
what's the
right
point
by
in moving
them.
away?
White Fang.
Huh?
Oh, that's you.
Ekathen Guthgarai. Gaskan Ag.
I'm not gonna do it now. No. Oh my god. I'm not gonna put shit on his dick and balls. Okay? They'll heal on its own. It'll be fine. He just has to sit and experience this pain for a little bit.
Put salve away.
You said that 50
Black
times.
Rose.
Probably be relatively
Gathakud.
deserved.
No. Please don't touch me.
Just puts flour in mouth.
Don't let him choke on it.
It's not like I feel pleasant either. I mean, I'm pretty sure I feel like I'm being stabbed on like a minute scale.
Takes flour out.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to. They're gonna murder me. Father, please help.
Is this armor like still just like full on like fucking like God's berserker armor just impaling itself into me to keep the wounds closed, or
No, your wounds, they're not like healed, but they've scarred.
Okay. I mean,
Someone please help.
Teshkamathad
Whoa, what's happening again? Whoa, calm down.
Grinding down some of the black rose into the healing salve. Pour some water into it. It's kaput.
Shut up.
Just dumps the liquid on your crotch. Ithkath ungathar el loth.
He is passed out.
Oh.
he's passed out.
Vak, vun, visk, dhun, gakt, il.
Okay, and he's back. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Iskanan uldericask? Mananas?
It's not helping.
Vul?
No, it's
You don't
not
gotta.
helping.
Why are you covering me, man?
I'm
I can close my
covering both of
eyes.
us.
Accident. What Sultanas did to me.
You're the medical professional. If he starts like foaming at the mouth, you gotta be able to see that.
Remove your hand.
I wouldn't blame you.
Pummel striking. You feel that,
God
bitch?
damn it.
That's only a fraction of my pain. That's only a fraction of my pain.
Cis, you should probably back up out of his range.
It's fine.
Get back! Oh my god!
Bruma Cassius, Vathakuthginil. Just kind of pushes you on the ground.
Oh no.
Got that?
Oh no, what's about? What's happening?
Oh my god, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. Why are we so loud? Please shut up.
Okay.
I mean, I could try to help with that.
Just do it, Yahweh. Take me. Kill me. Don't touch me.
I'm trying to use his ability.
I'm not going to try and move pain from one person to another. I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to do that with this pain because I don't want to make
You
it
gotta
worse.
understand, you need him full force with your greaves. You're a dragon and a superhuman, bud.
Well, we gotta think of some way to
Ellie.
help him at least.
If only,
We could always start small with the
if
pain
only Derek
transference.
had the healing salve from Lolth. This would be
If
over in a
only.
minute.
I could try to
I-
make it quieter.
I don't-
That's
I
about all
want
could
to
do.
try.
I don't know what happened, but my nuts are either in my stomach or they've been turned to paste.
If
Either one. No, you cannot check
He like
that.
turned his.
No.
I'm sure
Oh
once
my
he gets
God.
up after all the pain, he's gonna check him just to make sure.
Mazara ulkorul, ethas underika, wotho urukulnda, ethamra kaskanai, suthmanal, kathrak,
No.
derika.
No.
Urukura ethmarakol.
A lot of ideas running through my head right now.
Ethrak uka umbrofol.
Yes, but no.
I dictate it's night time.
Oh god, please no.
Oh.
Night time.
Cut them off.
What?
Night time.
I
No, I'm
don't think it's gonna
joking.
make it better.
Please no. Please no. No. Don't actually do it. Oh my god.
I only just thought of this. Where did my sword go?
I don't know, man. It just kind of faded out.
I hope it's in your ass. And I hope someone. No.
What?
How's the lower region doing so far?
Do you want to listen to him and find out?
In agony.
I gotta get here.
Oh my god, Yahweh.
Is it on my version? Or is it
Yes, it's
You know, rest in peace.
Bruma kamanari, ethakar usk tishkanal, tishkanala kath ulkaman.
Hey, yes, yes.
Corey, you take one
yeah.
step closer. You keep opening your mouth. I'm going to punch you in the dick.
I'm gonna move away now.
That would probably be for the best.
I'm
You
gonna just do my.
beast. I will never have kids because of you.
Wait a minute.
Vas ulamarik, ethar
Ellie.
ukamatashkanal,
Ellie,
Das
it's
kann all gut,
nighttime.
Whitefang.
He's a
Das
star
kann all
child.
Tisch
Presumably
Kafka.
his star
Das
is out.
kann all Erkatan. Sie schafft ul.
I know fire
Sie
can at
schafft
least heal
ul.
me.
Goof, goof,
But if the
goof.
power of his star can heal him.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, if they heal properly, eventually, he'll be able to still,
Pulls out healing salve.
Is he in the
You see a mark-
shadows?
You see the mark of wrath on the ground.
Oh,
I think he went to hell.
His papa called him.
No, I think he just went to hell.
Just pours
Either
healing
way, he's
salve
in
on
the
the
shadows.
mark.
That is where he tends
You
to
see
go.
it appear again, and you hear his voice. It's Dad, I can't move right now. Please call later.
I told you, Ellie.
Still pouring healing salve over the mark.
I think we gotta just let it heal on its own now. We've done all we can.
Was Githgaran ul pulls out drow poison.
What?
Oh God, please.
What is that?
No. We're trying to heal him, not put him down.
Oh, if that's bad.
Pass out.
That's a very vivid poison.
Okay, well, I don't want to move
scared
him
him to sleep.
in the event that
The
it causes
only
more
way-
pain.
The only way I could think of moving him is if we get one of the gurney things.
Go get one of the gurney things so we can at least get him out of the flower field. Move him up and he can sit outside at the very least.
Is
Yeah, he can punch me later. We've already given him painkillers.
Wait, what?
What?
That did sound kind of like.
I said he can punch me later if he has to. I'm getting him out of the fucking flower field so that if other people decide to train, that he's not in the way.
I think you're in the floor. Ellie.
What?
Poke, poke. Poke, poke.
Clear the way from the thing,
If
yeah.
anyone touches me, I'm gonna rip their nipples off and feed it to them.
Okay, cool.
Can't reach mine. This is impossible.
Preferably, I would like to get him out of the middle of the.
This thing is taller than me.
Get him on that.
Without touching him.
Okay, I'm gonna go help you.
Do you need me to move him?
Don't
Just
touch
can only
me.
help me unfold this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just put him on the thing. I want him out of the. I want him out of the middle of the fucking training field.
It's on gurney.
I did say
He's
that.
currently choking you both.
Calm down. It can't.
Hold it. Shut it down.
Yeah, right. He's gonna grab my leg.
Hey! Stop it!
Kamora is currently grabbing his legs.
I'm sorry.
Gently onto the gurney.
Hey, Cade.
Yep.
It's here on the ground.
Daddy. Slide it under. Just slide it under.
Move you on.
Okay. Set him down. Set him down. Just set him on the fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, well.
He went fucking through it. God damn it.
He went through the gurney.
At least now he's not in the middle of the training field. That's all I wanted was to get him out of the middle of the training
There's a
field.
wrath sigil-sized hole now in the gurney.
Gertie.
Why wouldn't we just drag him? We should have just dragged him by his legs.
He would have done that either way. I just wanted him out of the middle of the training field. As I said to him and everybody here, he can kick my shit in later if he's upset at me for that. Ugh.
At least you were trying. Oh.
Wait, how did he get hit in the balls anyway?
I guess. I mean,
There's one sassy game.
saying the word because you don't want to
Huh?
acknowledge that you know what the problem is.
I'll explain inside. I think I picked up on.
He went to hell. We tried to put him on a gurney so we could move him out of the middle of the training field, and he decided that he was going to go to hell because moving hurts.
Roland, would you train with Amelia? Not right now, just in general. Would you train with Amelia? Sure.
I'll just leave this here.
Would you train with Amelia?
By the way, for those of you who haven't gotten it, dinner is done. Sitting on the table.
Question for you, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically
If you were asked to,
speaking.
would you train with Amelia if you were asked to?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Valerie,
Huh?
if you were asked
Yes.
to, would you train with Amelia?
I've already told her I'll train with her if she asks, so
making
yes.
A point. I'm making a point.
Has the point been made? Am I...
You're good. You can go. You're
Okay.
If I ask
Going
you
to my tree.
with Amelia, would you?
Kufnavel?
Yes.
Allie.
When
I said that is one sassy gay man, I'm pretty sure Derek was into it when he got choked. I saw the look in his eyes. I've seen that before. People are freaky.
Huh.
And with, like, the way that he had said stuff after Callum had disappeared, in my mind, it just kind of confirmed it from the tone he used.
Right.
Yeah. Star, this fucking headache hasn't gone away for like a week. I hate this. It's been notable the entire time. You want to know one thing I kind of want to do sometimes that I know objectively is terrible for me? Just sometime alone at night, stargaze. Like far enough from Callum that I wouldn't have the safety for it. I know better, but the thought just keeps crossing my mind. I just can't help but wonder what would happen. I still can't help but wonder what that, like, strong feeling of being watched I would sometimes get in the dorms was. Because it felt different from other shit.
It's time for me to ruin Vi's happy time. Cersei, while you're sitting enjoying your time with everyone, the voices start picking up. However, this time, your black goop flares up as well. You don't turn into a monster or anything, but definitely you're no longer looking like you're clean. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
They was talking about squad shit. I'm not really part of that.
I don't entirely, I just do what I'm told, man.
Yeah, that's how I'm starting to be.
I was honestly also kind of like surprised I saw any from that distance. I was like, oh, I thought wasn't you scared the fuck out of me, little bunny. That's so rude. I'm so sorry.
Why were you surprised? What?
I didn't know they was around, and then when I heard them,
Trying
it,
to utilize
that
destruction
Oh.
energy doesn't seem to satiate it.
I'm so used to you and Derek now of being like certain range I can't
I
see.
don't even use my ability most of the time anymore.
Well, I'm still used to that. I'm used to not seeing you until I suddenly in front of you. I'm like, ah, they're here.
Mm.
This has been an eventful night, that's for sure.
Feel like it's been an
Well,
eventful day.
there is a fish
That-
trap
that-
near the dock that does have fish in it.
If, training or something, and then we had
There is readily available fish.
everybody working, and then suddenly Derek comes back injured, and after that, it's.
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on.
The last final thing is
rolling.
Tail balls. I guess that's a good way to end it.
You're gonna get a fish, but it's going to be very hard to grab. How are you trying to maintain your hold on that fish?
More is going to happen. So.
Why did you say those words in that order?
What?
What have you done?
I mean, you can.
You hear this shit, Ellie?
Biting into it, you bite into the wrong part, you cut the entirety of the inside of your mouth.
What forbidden words?
I'm not
But I mean, the fish stops moving, you just have a mouth that is profusely bleeding because you bit onto sharp scales.
You jinxed us.
I didn't jinx anything.
You did so.
I mean, tree's right there. You
No,
could say
that's
it
true.
and then just
No,
knock on
that's true.
wood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If
Trying
would help. He's
to,
already
you know,
said it.
throw up the blood that's in your mouth and then use your destruction
I meant
energy
for you
to do
repeat it, so
anything
then I
to
could
it.
understand, and then it doesn't double down.
You're successful in doing so, but the voices don't seem to get quiet. Instead, you hear vocally,
He said at least
I
nothing else
want.
is gonna happen tonight.
and then a pause, and then destruction.
He said the forbidden words. One of the sets of
I'll go
forbidden
sharpen
words.
my spear.
Why am I catching? What? It was just one sentence of a phrase.
Forbidden
Why you
sentence.
look? Yeah, why you look at me like that, Ellie, so silently? I feel like you're judging me
Yeah.
so badly.
Death.
Sure, she's bleeding somewhere.
Oh shit! What?
She did talk about how it was bad.
Fresh.
Can you tell where?
Middle of the plaza. Town square.
I'm assuming we should go check on
The
her.
flower pot doesn't do much. Breaking
I
it
would be
does not
careful.
help.
She did talk to Abel saying it was bad, worse than it's getting very bad. I guess something.
We'll just go check in on her, given the factor of the blood's not stopping.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check in on her.
No, you're good. I'm just sitting by a tree.
I'll stick here. Every time I'm around Ellie and she gets to a point of certain states as well, typically ends up with us both going kind of delirious.
Yeah, you got Valerie chasing you, but you'll be able to destroy land. It won't help, and the voices will once again say, "I want destruction."
Well, that's
But this time, you hear the word, "your destruction."
Ellie, I would be interested, not now, obviously, if we could do the arrow thing just without the spar.
Okay, are you sure you don't want to do it now?
You're an asshole, aren't you?
Huh?
You're like an absolute asshole.
Sorry, my dad's here.
Oh. It's not like I could do anything else. I tried, so shrug. As I
You
said,
did
he
plenty.
he can fucking kick my ass later.
You know, if only a man wasn't laying on the floor crying, saying, "Please don't touch me," and you all pick him up and throw him on a gurney. You're fucking maniacs. Jesus.
Well, see,
Christ.
I wanted to get him out of the way for that reason. Cersei's losing her shit, apparently.
You know,
She's been
that was
destroying
where
shit
he was
and is
laying.
bleeding actively. I can smell it.
You know where they are fighting and where Abel and whoever the fuck that is are fighting? He was nowhere near that.
It was the
You just did it
risk.
for your own enjoyment.
I'm not taking that. I'm going in the room. No, I
You're a
don't.
closeted sadist, aren't you? You
No,
can't
and I'm
run from me.
fucking pissed. You can follow me all you want to. I'll ignore you all I want to. Don't you dare tell me
closeted
that I
sadist.
lack the pain. So, I don't want to hear
you
that.
did. Look at
No.
you. Look at you. Closeted sadist you are. Tortured a man. And you liked it. You laughed at his pain.
My boy cannibalism.
I'm your dad, so the word, I'm not the boy.
What is?
Y'all get to hear me find a voice mod.
Why you looking at him like that? You know, me personally, I wouldn't take that. I'm a D1 instigator. Ooh, got your dumb ass.
Everything is loud. Oh, you're right there. It bit me. I couldn't hear. I'm sorry. Does that help? So like,
Biting yourself doesn't seem to do much.
Cersei. I haven't really done it before, but I can try and see if I can make everything quieter for you. If you want. It might not work.
how?
My ability.
Valerie, you see something that Cersei doesn't seem to notice. Out of her backside, a little goop ball seems to protrude a little bit, and it grows a mouth.
There you go.
I want your destruction.
Do you want me to try? Cersei.
Sorry, what did you say? It was really hard to hear you.
Do you want me to try and see if I can make it quieter?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I want
Your hand.
Give me.
Hey, Star.
Yes?
I'm gonna try and, on Cersei, activate my ability, but rather than just covering her in a layer like I do for everything, rather than it just being like that much off of her, I'm making it thicker to see if that'll do anything.
It will
Because I
not.
know my footsteps get a little quieter. Oh, okay.
It won't stop what is both in her and out of her right now.
Yeah, Valerie isn't too sure on what to do for the inner part.
The grip is tightening.
Want.
Cersei,
Tighter.
there's another step I can try and take to help with this if you want. I don't know how to put it
The only
into
thing you
words
see
right
is
now.
that coming out of Cersei's back, there's one tiny blob of what looks like her goop with a mouth.
What did you say? Spirits, can you give me any information?
Do you want me to try something a bit more intense to try and
These
stop-
spirits sit and kind of talk to you for a moment of, they're just like, man, we don't know what the fuck's happening. It's almost like another life. I don't know.
Are you sure this might hurt?
What is it?
There's something coming out of you right now. And if I can...
What do you mean there's something coming out of me? Hmm? Where?
Literal. Out of your
Where?
back.
Where?
Cersei.
As you pat on your back, you feel it. Your hand touches it, and it feels like your goop.
She's gonna try to pull it.
That hurts.
Are you okay? Okay.
Trying to pull again.
Once more, the pain. Every tug you pull, it hurts.
So, I may or may not have had two pimpable hose.
What?
Cersei.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try?
Amelia said, let me get back to you on that. And the
Why would you even
purple
ask
one,
that one?
and the purple one, the dude like raised his hand jumping for joy when I said, is there any pimpable hose?
You better do it now before I change my mind.
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
As much of it as I can get on my hands without burning myself, and then just around it to see if I can cut it off from
So-
it. Not actually
Vibe?
touching it. I'm making that clear.
The heat alone hurts.
Both of us will have markings on our neck.
It's not touching you. The fire is not engulfing you, and it hurts. But this little blob on Cersei's back kind of flattens itself. And then a spike, after it flattens, is made. It shoots straight through your hands, not stabbing you or anything, but that was definitely a warning.
should turn off body cam.
That really hurts. Is it over? Is it out? Is it gone, Valerie?
As it goes back to being a
No,
little
it
blob.
almost attacked me.
Oh. Maybe I am about to get the Kamari
That
treatment.
blob coming out of her back that we can hear
Oh,
right now.
no.
It's talking aloud. Wants her
I'm
destruction.
gonna need everybody to
and
step back.
I'll let you know, you can't
Understood.
feel a
Step
proper
back.
connection with that monster form. It's almost like this thing is that monster form.
What do you think I am?
Rana,
Abel, this is really bad.
just talk to. Oh, you do see a giant bruise on the side of Abel's face, and his throat looks like someone tried to choke him earlier. But no, no big deal.
Who did that?
Sparring, it's fine.
That coming
do
out
be
of her
pondering.
back is tied into her nervous system. If it gets hurt, she
There
feels
is something on me, and it's really loud, and it's growling. It's the same thing. Same thing. I'm trying to destroy something. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working.
Crazy shit.
Yep.
You made your command seal yet?
I don't want to hurt you. I'm scared. It tried hurting Valerie. It's on my back. And
Yep.
I don't feel completely in tune with what I am, or with what I was.
It's not gonna work.
Something's wrong. It's like it's in my ear, crawling.
I'm going to try and use the light to calm it down.
Did he just hiss at me?
Yeah, hold on.
You'll be able to calm it down, but it doesn't go away. It just seems like it's stopped talking.
Going to be okay.
Yeah, that's me, man.
The sounds are still
That's how you're telling me?
quiet, but audible.
For him in particular, he doesn't speak English.
It's
Told that
not as loud.
That's the first step. It wants to destroy.
It does,
What
but
is-
I don't.
What?
Me.
It wants to destroy you.
It wants my destruction. I don't know. I keep shooting and I keep doing things. I tried it. Nothing has been working right now.
What the fuck?
Knock me out, maybe? I don't know. Will that work?
That is something he has learned. I understood that one.
Going to be okay.
Good shit.
All I was doing is enjoying everyone's company. I didn't want this to happen.
Rana.
What about a miracle?
Okay.
Yeah, I am a miracle.
Natabuku faktikana. Manak elguruk urengas il struskanal? Struskanal thought Stroganoff, what? Galaka.
I don't know what to do.
Galaga, what?
I don't. I want to tell you that I do, but I don't. But I'm right here.
Oh.
I am taller.
You hear the
That
words.
scares me.
Human.
It sounds scary.
Destruction. Take destruction.
Man, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
Anyways, back to
It's a very good reason to be scared.
Oh no.
And then once again,
the
I
fuck?
want
Oh,
your
no.
destruction.
Oh no?
Oh no.
What? What does it want?
It said a few more things.
What did it say, Rana?
It wants my destruction.
To you two who are looking at Cersei, the little blob seems to go back into herself.
What?
It said it wanted
I think
your
it's done,
destruction
Patrino.
and human.
Grail.
All the voices
It wants
seem
to
to go
destroy
quiet.
humans?
It's quiet.
What, do you stick that up your ass or something and that's how it
It
counts?
wants to. I don't understand. Is it saying it wants to destroy the human part of you?
I don't understand either.
Bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty
No.
broke.
Yes and no.
Come money up, pussy.
Could
I've
better.
met where she gets.
I think it's done.
I've met the constellation. I've met her mom.
You saying I could be better?
That's a
Another
separate.
That's an
video?
insult.
Van.
It's done. It's
I mean,
quiet.
Shit in your god's mouth for breakfast.
I don't
If
know.
it's tried to take
This
some
camera
stuff out.
cool. Is a
And is of your
can
note that
It said it
the
once.
connection to that monster form of yours, you don't
Walk and
feel it
talk real
properly.
quick.
It's there, but you don't feel like you
I hope so.
control that.
Please.
Oh my
It's really bad.
Right now, bend
Thank
over.
God I can't see your perspective. What? Vaughn, where's he at?
Just cover your mouth.
I thought he's
Oh,
been
I
dead.
packed his ass up.
Oh. I was like, I swear to God,
That-
Vaughn's like the
They're out
constellation
of
of
hearing range.
gangbanging. I swear.
Yeah, that
I'm right here. We can talk.
I don't feel it anymore. I don't. I can shoot. I can do the clap. But the string that used to be there from when I could be useful is gone.
Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Come here. Come here.
No,
Pulling
no,
her
no,
into a
it's
hug.
gone.
Take a breath. Deep breath.
Then that voice picks up again, but it's not chanting.
First
It is a simple word.
things first.
Talk.
It
Or
wants to
not.
talk to me.
No. Or no. First things first. There was no strength from when you were useful. You are always useful. Secondly, what are you talking about? I need you to give me words so I can help you.
When the first mission, that form, I haven't been in a very long time. It's gone and I don't know where it went. No, this is not right, and it's just saying talk and question mark. It wants to talk and I don't know what that means.
If it wants to talk, it can talk to you right here, right now. Where I can hear it.
Talk.
Talk.
As Cersei kind of nods to give it the acceptance and approval, you watch as once again that little black goop that had resided on her backside kind of comes out. And it just forms a mouth.
What are you?
Not now. Power. Her power.
You want her power.
Destruction.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't think that destruction is something that you can take from her.
Power for power.
What power are you giving her?
When I took away.
Her form.
The only thing she knew how to do.
What if she knows how to do so much more now?
Decision. New host.
So if she tells you no, you're just gonna leave her for someone new?
You could say,
No, don't. You could say me. What happens to Cersei?
take.
You take her. I have a better deal for you. How about you leave Cersei alone? Hand.
And
Hmm.
whether she
I-
remembers or not, she called on me.
What?
Okay. Well, here's the thing.
Huh?
If there is something to be worked through here, there's something to be worked through. If you threaten her, bad things will happen.
No threats, if equal deal.
What am I doing wrong? I keep trying to destroy things. What more do you want me to destroy? I don't understand.
You're using it. You want it.
It wants your destruction, Cersei.
Oh,
What if theoretically I gave you my destruction?
Not host.
I need to talk to your mom.
No talking.
Abel, that's it's dangerous.
And
we don't know what happened.
Much like it stopped, it goes back into your body.
Is it gone?
I need to talk to your mom.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Once more, you don't exactly feel access to it, but it's there. Almost like it's taunting you. Like a carrot on a stick for a pig.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. You didn't do anything wrong. I know. Oh boy.
What are you gonna talk to her about? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this.
Do you trust me?
Yes, but I don't understand.
What did I promise your mom?
You'd keep me safe, but I want you safe too.
It's gonna be okay.
Mm.
More tears. Just gonna be a little scary. Okay?
Okay.
For now, done for tonight, okay? Deep breaths. Calm down. Is that your uncle? I think
Yeah.
I think your cool uncle just died. Or left. I can't tell which.
Yeah. Power. That's the word that seems to resonate. Survival. Since you first gained my power. Strength. Loneliness. We can. Deal. Destruction for power. Me. Abilities to use. Scales. No. I'd take so I can give. Equivalent exchange. Control. Knowledge over who I am. I am not a person. Kill? Need not. Need not murder. Need not death, only want destruction. Your decision. Once the mind is made up, I'll know. That feeling doesn't change, it still feels like it's there taunting you. But it seems like it's stopped wiggling. It's just sitting there as a reminder. Hey Tash, I'm just letting you know, because of your racial trait, if you look towards the house, your ability to pick up on energy. There's a lot of rage emanating from that house.
In a look, And there have been times where I double check with like the laser on my hand, and I'm like, oh, I was right.
That's all.
Shame Valerie doesn't know that.
I think the best part is at one point I just started sneaking around and listening to everybody's conversations. I got so much fucking
Just for
information
note to
that is
you, Ty,
really bad
I
for
would
a
say it to
recruit
Castle
know.
too, but Castle's defense.
Yeah.
Cersei cannot enter that monster state until further notice.
Y'all two literally scares the fuck out of me because every time I'm like not paying attention,
I was gonna say,
that shit
I
happens.
know we're
It scares
closed
me.
down a little bit right here, but
What?
I will say this because I just got a DM from
Oh yeah, those two are
pulled
popping
to
up.
the side from by Star. You're going to see his expression from being normal to highly panicked as his ears are more pointing
Bro,
towards
I love
the
Derek and
house.
Kaminari's like friendship. It's the cutest fucking thing.
As he's holding three sculptures.
It's so cute.
Of
He's a
one of
golden
Derek,
retriever boy. He cares for everybody.
one of
but
Valerie, and one of Autumn.
Hannibal's the one person that can literally make it.
Can we get back in character?
Quick question, Cade.
Fucking over.
If Ellie's angry, how in control of her vampire abilities is she? Because Cannibal really pissed her off bad. Cannibalism. Okay, sick.
I'll fix it then tomorrow.
Thank you!
What?
You heard me.
I actually didn't hear you.
Entering the house, you don't even need to see anything to know how much rage can be felt from within.
Oh my god. Is it that time? Is it like that time that fucking Cuban was aura farming in the sky and I felt his intense murderous aura from like 3
I mean,
miles
not
away?
that in. I mean, it's as intense
I
as
know,
you want to
I'm
believe it
saying
is, but
similar.
it's kind of similar to that. You can tell that it's coming from upstairs, though, and if you kind of try to peek a little bit, you can just barely see white hair.
I probably wouldn't be able to peek because the 2 other beds are right up against that. Everyone forgets that. You okay?
Do I fucking look okay?
I'll rephrase what happened.
Do I feel like I shouldn't have to state what happened when you have a literal being of the stars that decides to poke and prod at you about how you enjoy seeing people in pain.
He did what?
Were you not listening when he his voice started coming around us the entire time, and he started saying that I was a bad person because I wasn't listening to the man that was crying on the floor, telling us not to touch him, and that I enjoyed seeing him in pain.
I had walked away when his voice had started to come over. I couldn't tell what he was saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry's not really gonna fix that.
Yeah. Starting to progressively see how fucked up he is, even if he's better than most of the other constellations.
Yeah, it's always a fucking love-hate relationship, isn't it? He's nice and one of the nicest ones, but then he does shit like this.
Yeah. From what I'm able to tell, Derek doesn't like him either, and I know Kamari doesn't.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting up here hasn't helped.
Fair enough.
Leave the knife in here.
You alright with me going around with you for a bit?
I don't care. Just be well prepared to watch me punch a fucking brick wall.
Yeah, I am. That's kind of why I want to go with.
Why? So that you don't let me punch a brick wall?
No, so that if the self-proclaimed master instigator comes in and tries to piss you off more, I can
Sure.
hopefully do something.
Yes, that's understandably so.
What?
I can
God, why does he have to be so fucking annoying?
Because he thinks us all lesser and himself
Yeah,
able
he's
to do
made that
whatever
very
because of that.
fucking clear.
Yeah, he stated it to my face.
Mm-hmm. So, you're going to watch the second that she punches the wall.
A lot of attention.
You're gonna hear several cracks, but the wall kind of slightly break and fall.
Shit, you weren't. Oh, fuck.
Can you not do that where I'm taking a nap? That'd be
Why are you taking a nap
really
right
cool.
there?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Who's the dude, man? Down. As you are in his presence, you feel overwhelming calm.
I hope you know
Like-
I'm trying to combat that by touching on the fire. Okay.
Taking such a good nap, man. Bye. Could you be angry at like a different rock?
Sure, I
Or
can
person?
be
I
angry
don't-
at a different rock.
I don't know who are we mad at? Why are you mad?
I'm
know, anger's, like,
currently mad at the,
waste.
well, he's not here anymore. Oh, I think he went over there.
He's over there.
The other constellation that's here.
Oh, hey.
I think you can go and talk to him. I
feeling
think you
right.
two would have a lovely conversation.
Who's that?
Hi. Nice to meet
Hello?
you. I'm Stagnation.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
You guys are like real loud.
Apologies,
aren't
I can
doing
be
much.
loud elsewhere.
Oh, you're fine. I get it. He's yeah, that's it. That's all I had. He's a little bit of a
It's
dick.
fine. Yeah, definitely a little bit. Can't even do anything to outwardly harm him because then I have to do it to his avatars. And oh, looky here, I don't want to hurt his avatars.
Or his new pimpable hoe, who was marked for it and everything, Amelia.
You guys have done very little today, huh?
Well, I've not done that. I've been doing my job. I don't know about everybody else.
I feel it.
I
like
did stuff here and there.
Me and Roland
all over
fixed
town.
the front wall. It's drying right now.
There's just points of me all over the place. It's kind of nice. Kind of why I came to take a nap here. Oh, you guys don't seem super excited about that, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
The message to Corporal John: stagnation. Okay. I think I'll listen to what he said and go be angry at another fucking rock. You know? That'd be great.
Fuck, I hate the feeling
The
of
message
presence
of,
paid.
he was here.
Things being suppressed like that isn't right.
Don't mind me currently going to plug in my legs.
Pretty soon I'll have to do that to my hand. 23 and 33. You can tell which one's new.
Yeah, I need to go
What are my
back to
hands at?
angrily punching a wall.
80 and 80.
Theoretically speaking, if I can fly things from invisible sensation.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah?
I had to fix my shit, okay?
I guess you.
Okay, there we go.
It is also definitely noted her hand, like, where her knuckle is, even where that, like, little sleeve on the sweater is, you can see blood dripping through, and it almost, like, it definitely is not stopping. That blood is spreading.
I'm so glad I'm not playing Meadow right now.
That's another really low roll.
Oh my god. Do I need to fix your fucking luck?
Once again,
You know what?
you didn't see this before, but Shattered, you've seen it. As she winds up and punches it, you hear another crack and the blood kind of splatters against the wall, and then a good, nice chunk of the rock that was there kind of just...
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
A nice little sphere of the, like, area around me, I'm gonna try and bring under my authority heat style, fire style.
So you're trying to, make the, area
I'm
around
trying to have
you...
a hold on it. I'm not trying to fuck with the temperature, just see if I can have that authority over it.
Question. Shatter's asking me if she can try and have the authority over the heat around her. I don't know. That'd be a you question. Yeah, she's just mostly trying to see if it's possible to do. If she can feel it. You know what I mean. You're able to kind of, know that it's there, but other than that, you don't feel like you can grasp it or alter it or have it under your control or anything like that. You know that it's there.
Did that help?
No. Not particularly.
Hmm.
Well, I at least know, I shouldn't be punching things when I'm angry. Or with my full strength
Especially at
during that
nighttime.
time. Yeah, I feel
At least I know
bone.
you'll be a. Oh my god. Did you like bandage that yet, or I?
She rolled up the sleeve and it's just.
Oh, that is gnarly in both ways.
I'm looking this way.
I looked directly at it. I made eye contact with the bones.
Yeah, I noticed.
Can't make eye. I would say go get it healed, but that's kind of your job.
Yeah, I think I would much rather live with this pain for a little while.
You know, I don't know if that's a good idea, me. The thought of sparring with you right now.
It's up to you. I
It is
really
a
don't
terrible
care.
thought, I feel.
Gonna go back to the other group.
Have fun with that. You posed it, so are you wanting to or not?
Trying to decide right now.
Okay. Well, while you figure that out, I will sit right here.
Honestly, yeah, kinda. You're one of the people I feel most comfortable testing shit with in a fight. Lissandra's
Hand to
feathers
hand,
would
I
burn
guess.
too. Sure.
Okay.
I need to get better at straight up hand to hand, anyways. I rely on my fire way too much.
Yeah, you also rely on moving around way too much.
Yeah.
However, it makes sense given that's kind of your whole shtick. So,
Yeah.
well,
Give me a moment, I'm grabbing something. Where the fuck is it?
I actually need to slightly turn up my world speed because it's night time.
Uh-huh. I'm ready if you are.
Question, am I holding back anything or
That's up to you.
Well,
You
I'm
can just
asking you
fix me
because
if you
I
break
don't
me.
I don't know if you particularly want to be punched and I don't know, me break a rib. That's why I'm
To make it
asking
at
you.
least a little more even in speed. You go all out and then I keep myself heated way more than normal. How about it?
Sure.
Shouldn't be enough to burn on contact, but still. Yeah, I said that right.
It's fine with me, I guess.
Ready when... Oh.
Every hit feels like a fucking train. It hurts.
I don't know how much mine would hurt.
Comparative to her during the nighttime and her regeneration abilities.
She might have a bruise after the fight.
You're watching as Because you headbutted her nose. Her nose popped out of place. She popped it back, and it's already starting to heal.
Oh, I didn't headbutt her. I horns down on her
Yeah,
head.
that's what I mean. The horn hit her nose.
Oh, okay.
Come on. I
Star.
unplugged a thing. Yeah.
This may need a roll. She's gonna try and start very lightly making herself
Mhm.
faster with the heat properly.
You're going to try and make yourself faster with the heat? I'll roll.
Uh-huh. Like a baby version of what she tried to do with the flash step.
It's not going to be much of a difference to you, but you get a smidgen faster. It's not really... It doesn't compare exactly much to a vampire during nighttime, but...
Would you like the science behind this?
Sure,
Yeah, let's get the science.
If you're using flames to boost the speed of movement, it will have to be like railway movement, right? So it's going to be on, if you're moving like specifically your fist, it would only move in the way that your body is structurally made to move, and as soon as it's at the end of that, especially since you have no cushion, if you like tried to boost the speed of a punch, you'd pop your arm out of your socket. So if you're moving your body, you're not, you're essentially propelling yourself in a direction, and since you don't have any wheels or anything of the sort on your feet to provide a lack of friction, with no control and having never done it before, you would technically, your feet would create a little crater in the ground from rubbing into the dirt. You'd lose your balance, fall on your face, and it would all go poorly.
She's technically done this once before on a way higher scale on a side session. She had a bunch of heat in her legs and then tried to flash step forward with like it there and up to the goal point. She
So
snapped her ankles
healing-
out of place.
Heating your body to move faster could theoretically loosen the muscles, but that would in turn mean that your hits would be weaker.
Mm-hmm.
Was illa kan White Fang? Us kan Ulfar is snäll.
You going to sleep?
One.
Okay.
But calling you White Fang sounded racist.
It's a term of endearment. I could call
It's
her
metal
the
as
Bend
fuck.
bitch.
It's metal as fuck.
It's metal as fuck, man.
I mean, to get your attention, White Fang.
Yeah.
Rest well, Derek. The two of us are sparring hand to hand.
Cool. This is also me going the fuck to bed because I got
Have
fucked
a
up
good night,
today and I'm
Flowers.
sore.
Good night.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
hope
why
you're
I
all
thought it
good.
would be a fun idea to actually do PT in VR, but Jesus Christ.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I told
Good
y'all.
night.
He did.
I know what it does to me.
Castle, you're a cool dude.
Oh,
it was
thanks,
nice
man.
meeting you. I look forward. Oh god, my people need me. I'm back.
You better be ready to get
They didn't
your
need you to
shit
bed.
kicked in a second.
Apparently,
I am.
but
Trust me.
you're cool, and I want to hang out with you more.
I'm ready.
Deuces.
I flutter around. Do you want
Flitter around?
contrasting roles?
You wanna like flutter into my bed one night? Whoa.
Frost, go to
No,
bed. Stop
sorry.
being gay.
Sorry.
Never. Make
Sorry,
me
I'm
hoe.
not. I'm not like you. I can't be pimped out like that.
Bitch, I can't be pimped out either. I've been trying to get
Yeah,
Cade to
I'm
pimp
doing a
with me,
hand to
but
hand,
yes,
hand to
whatever.
hand, and then
He doesn't
I
pimp
plan
with
to-
anyone. He
Passed
pimps
in
by
front of my
himself.
face.
Do you guys want opposing roles for this, or do you want to just go?
I like it better with organic for
Given the
stars.
fact that
Because that's just
she told
actual
Ellie to
skill
go
versus
all out,
actual
Ellie's
skill.
not pulling her punches,
Unlike an
so
out of character
I might
level, better
like
training.
pop her jaw.
Just remember, if you heat yourself up for movement speed, you gonna hit softer.
For note, Castle, given it's nighttime, I do at least get advantage on some things. So if you are going to roll, do with that when you will.
I'll roll when needed.
Okay.
Oh. That was just straight wall.
Well, don't do that. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I hit your fist.
Valerie.
No.
As you're punching, you realize that you're starting to feel a stinging, a warmth in your right hand from when your fists collided. You realize that the impact might have done something to the bone in your hand. Ellie, you feel fine. Smart's a little bit like bone on bone, but you don't really notice anything.
Not the first time we've punched each other's fists.
Yeah.
Would you like to be in clippable hell? I don't see myself that way.
Okay.
I don't enjoy being called that or referred to as that, so I don't like him.
You sure you wanted to do this full me going all out, right? I just wanted to make sure.
As I said, you can just fix me if you break me.
Castle, I'm gonna need you to roll. Ellie's gonna try and knock her out with a punch to her jaw.
Understood.
He's funny. I'll
The moment
concede to
I'm
that.
like properly raising a guard in close. Shit.
Well,
yeah, that's closer to how it is in physics.
with an 18, do what you will.
Okay.
Do you have to like sit down like a bird? Like you fold.
I say just sit on the ground.
Valerie, as you fall to the ground, your breath haggard from all the
Daddy, yes or
effort.
no?
you
Jaw
see
punch, just so you know,
not
because it
your
did just happen.
butterflies, but stars.
So.
You're
Is it, so,
normally
yeah.
you're used to turning your head with the punch to minimize the damage.
You made the
For some
comment
reason,
about a few minutes
you're so
later.
distracted by your
I've
hand.
already like hit her in the jaw
You were so
and
distracted
got her
by
on the
your
floor.
hand.
So
It was just,
You
I was
took the
just
full
curious.
force.
I don't know how your
And as you look at
physiology
Ellie, thinking of getting back up,
Just say it.
your
I mean, I
equilibrium
haven't really
goes
thought
out,
about it that hard, to be
and
honest.
the world goes black.
okay. I knocked her out. Yeah,
Good job.
I'll just take her inside and then fix my fucking. Well, I'll fix all the punches that I did to her. Mine'll fix on their own. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that neat? Anyways.
Go wherever you're going.
She's taking you to the house.
I know. When we get there and you set me down, I'm gonna properly look at my hand. Cause like, my pointer finger went directly into the wall. Like, full force. Well, not full, but still.
What the fuck?
Ellie's
Pardon
carrying
me.
an unconscious Valerie.
And I'll set you up on your bed, fix up your injuries and then leave it at that. She is battered and fucking bruised.
What happened to her?
Me.
Oh.
She wanted to practice hand-to-hand, and I was angry. She said that, I could go all out. And, well, it is kind of nighttime. I was wondering why my handwriting's sloppy with that hand. My knuckles are still, exposed.
You need help healing that?
No, I'm gonna sit with
To
my
all of your
injuries.
notes, there is a tiny pink sticky note on the floor. Very small writing on it.
It ain't to my note, I'm out cold.
It doesn't have a name on it. It just has the sentence, "I'm not coming back, I'm mad at you."
This is for you.
Okay. Well, that can stay there. I'll be outside for, until I get tired enough to sleep. So, if anything happens, I'll make sure people are aware.
Exploding yet?
Why would she be exploding?
I don't
She's
know. It just
asleep.
seems like something she'd do when she gets
You can
knocked
go
out.
check on her. Don't know if she'll wake up anytime soon, though, given that I punched her in her jaw.
Say it. No, I'm coherent. Say it.
Now Ellie sits out here. That was it, gamers. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm stopping my stream.